It's okay that I am 4 minutes past time because it's going to take me 10 minutes to get bait on my hooks. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your Sunday Night Bite Show. My name is Scotty. I'm the host with the most. The one that's here and Stacy's not, but he might be here. But for now, I'm going to cut some bait. I know there ain't nobody in here, so it's okay. But once y'all get in here, it's going to be balls to the wall catfishing. Hey, it says guest. There's Stacy.
4 minutes.
Well, hey there, Stacy. Good to see you. Adrian, welcome in, brother.
Wild hooker.
Did you have a hard time getting in? I couldn't get in.
No, I just got in.
Yeah, I was trying to, and I had to keep going back out and coming back in. All right, I got to get bait on my lines. Not that it's going to matter, but I'm going to put bait on them anyway.
James, it's going.
James who?
James the Black Wolf.
Oh, the Black Wolf. All right, well, I'll be right back. I'm set up on a hill, so it's kind of an awkward spot for me to be. But we're fishing anyway, maybe. Well, we'll
I'm
be
on down.
fishing.
I might slide in too. I'm going downhill.
Too. I know I got to lose this sweatshirt. It's hot.
I had to lose my coat. It's down below hills. It's less windy.
Whew. Good thing you guys can't see all this sexiness. All the women plus Mid South would be excited.
Dang it.
All right, I'm going to put me some bait and I'll be right back.
Get some bait. I gotta do raw shrimp freeze. 313. Hey, Mary Bruce. I need a chisel to break these loose. Try to get one on the hook. Good afternoon, Mary. Hopefully the water's warmer than the water is up a lot.
All right, guys. So I kind of wanted to be professional looking today. So I'm wearing my Fun Fishing Adventure shirt. I don't know if you can see it because it's like that camera's way up here. And I brought a net for the safety of the fish that I am not going to catch. I also brought 3 fishing rod holders for 2 fishing poles, so that way I can catch something on the middle rod holder.
There you go.
Okay, so that's the plan.
My plan is to get another bait out. That water is cold though. All right. Ooh, looking professional. Shoot, I can't hardly see the screen. Too much sun. I'm not used to fishing this time of day, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm kind of going to have that problem too. Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Way over here.
Okay, I'm pretty far away from the camera. All right, fishing number 10101. You got to have bait.
That helps. Can't catch no turtles without bait.
All right, catch turtles. Kind of deep right there.
How you doing? All right. I'm on live stream. My son is on the way. Awesome, Mary. Appreciate it. There's
Coming in
2. I
pretty
need
quick.
2 shrimp out.
It ain't very deep right there.
Well, he's in Missouri and I'm in Indiana. And
Yeah,
supposed to be in the 50s.
it's in the 60s here.
I brought my coat, but I had to take it off. That sun's just too much for me. It's a
I
little
agree.
bit windy. A little bit windy, but I got a hill behind me, so I ain't getting the wind from that side.
Zigzag, welcome in. Good to see you at the Barca. Hello, buddy.
Bark up.
I don't know how well you guys can see my rods. I might need to move my camera. Might be too far away.
We want to see you run at them.
I take a run out here, I'm gonna slip and bust my ass and end up in the water. That's what's gonna happen.
I want to put one more rod out. That's a good plan.
You want 3 rods?
That way we
How many rods? How many rods you got out?
2.
Well, you're gonna have a 3rd one then.
I got room for another one over here. Yep.
Well, that's crazy. I'll be right back.
The only problem I have is I got trees above me. That's a big problem sometimes. Oh, nice day. Nice day. Gotta love this. Temperatures in February. Won't last long probably since the groundhog seen a shadow. Maybe I'll see my other fishing spot over there. It's about gone. It's about flooded out. Got my net up against the water, make sure the water ain't going up on me. I don't want to get flooded in here. can't happen. Shoot. All I have is huge hooks. I need to go back to the car. Let's have another leader on. Nothing yet. Just getting started. Yep, just getting started. Leave them far away. See, I noticed the trees above me. I broke this big old branch right here in two, just so I can walk through here for one thing. I may have to bring the poles over here if I catch one. Walk back to my car and get me some more hooks. Appreciate it, Tabarka. Get all the luck we can get. Here, the ponds and lakes are still frozen here, so it must have really been frozen this year. Usually 2 or 3 days and they're thawed out. But come on, let's catch a fish.
Come on. How many of them you got? 10? 3. You got more at home?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm 50 with no kids. I got the one with no tail 9 years ago, Mr. Snelson. 3 years ago, I mixed it with a miniature Yorkie because I'm still not having kids, and I wanted a piece of her. So I got a twin pack of Snorkies here.
I'll get another hook.
Yeah. as you see, they're not. They're just that way all.
Yeah, they're pretty cute.
Come on, guys. Come on. That's up. You too. That's fine. Yeah.
Go down, go down. All right. Hooks. Should be some fish.
No.
Come on, fishies.
Got one? All right.
I don't know. Do you got one?
I don't.
I can't even see your rods. I can't see my rods either.
You're blind. Got a bright orange one.
Thank you. Look.
I'm not
Check
looking
this
right.
out, man.
Third rod? What the hell? Anthony J all day. Skeeter, how's it going? Scotty's throwing out a middle rod.
Got a middle rod today.
Man, that's the one that's going to catch fish. Wish I had some fresh bait, but that didn't happen. All right, put some hooks on.
What's up there, Tony? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Skeeter, welcome in. Of course, hello, Zigzag. I'm almost done. And yes, I do have 3 rods in, guys. And apparently this is a deep hole, so the middle rod is in the deeper part, and the other 2 are in the shallower ends of the part. It's just what I'm guessing. I think that's how it is. That don't mean there's fish there, but I think that's what's going on. Hey, I'm getting a bite on that right rod. It's a subtle bite. It's a bite.
Come on, bite.
It was subtle enough a bite you could see the rod tip bouncing, and that was it.
About what you get this time of year. Where you at, Scotty?
I'm by the bridge.
You by the bridge again?
Yeah,
Railroad
I'm in.
bridge?
No, I'm on a different bridge.
Oh, different bridge. All right.
Now I had to go the other way this morning, so I was headed towards St. Louis kind of area. So I'm like, well, I'm going to try this spot here again. I've fished here before. I've done a live here before, I think. I've never caught a fish here. I've caught 1 bass, but I've never caught a catfish or anything else. I think I caught a couple gar many years ago. This dumps into the Mississippi River. So if the fish are in the Mississippi River, they may be coming up the channel. But I think there's a big a dam wall or something more towards the mouth. So if it's not flooded, I don't know that they can get in here or not. But you know, there's got to be blues in here.
Yeah.
Because they came out of the Mississippi. There's some stupid Asian carp in here too, I'm sure, somewhere. So I'd imagine there's gar. There's probably crappie and blue and gills.
Bluey gills.
Blue and gills.
Bluey gills?
Yeah, but I've never caught none of those. I've caught 1 bass and I think gars a long time ago. I already had that conversation.
I don't think I've caught anything in this spot, but where I'm throwing to, I've caught many fish. Many. Just depends on what they want to bite or if they're not still in their wintering hole.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Yeah, if they're in their wintering hole, we're screwed.
Well, I don't know how many deep spots are in here. This is just an old bridge area, so I figure it's probably kind of deep.
Like I had a nibble too there for a minute.
Get it, Stace. Get it.
The right rod. That wind pickup, you never know. They're probably gonna be stealing my frozen shrimp.
Probably. There ain't much of a current out there. There's a little current, not much. I gotta go get my other 2 bells. Not that I really need them, but they're cool when they make noise.
Is that what it is? You need the carp ones that make all that rear rear.
Well, I mean, Doug comes down here and carps fish a lot.
Should I throw this? I should put a different rod holder down here.
Well, long story that 50. I'm also living in a vehicle with these things. Now I'm not selling. I'm not trying to ask you for damn. I have two reels of this. I like scrap it. If you're interested in that type. I have this open. I'm only asking this. I'm not necessarily selling. If you're interested, sure. It's yeah, I know it's old. I just saw you. It would be good for it's quick look at the course handle from that. That's where
Hey, Danny.
well, I mean,
Going on the TV
you
right
got
now.
Oh no, but
All right. One close to the bank.
no, by all I know I didn't want to interrupt with yours. I don't know. It's not.
Oh, he's on my phone,
Oh, I see.
along with probably about 30 other people, maybe 15.
Oh wow.
Hey, Stacy,
Hey, what?
this guy that's here has got the here. I'm gonna put me on solo layout. This gentleman just brought this reel up, this rod and reel combo.
Awesome. Looks like a Johnson.
I know you're kind of a. It's called a Futura, Futura 101.
Haven't heard of that one, but yeah.
But I know you like classic rod and reel combos. It's got the old fiberglass, just regular blank.
Yep.
I just want to kind of show it to you. I thought it was kind of neat.
It is pretty cool.
I think it's probably, I mean, it's got the metal seat and everything. I
Yeah,
think it's
it's pretty
probably
old.
40 or 50 years old.
Yeah.
Look at this. I guess that's probably a drag or something of some sort, or a quick release. Might even be how you throw it. I bet you that's the thumb piece. But
Yeah, it's a
that's
pretty
kind of
old
cool.
one.
I've never used it.
It says patent pending on it, and the Futura 101, but it doesn't say anything else.
Huh.
She's locked up tight as can be.
Yeah, but it's been in the water probably.
That could have been, but it's still a nice, neat little reel, rod and reel.
Yeah, it is.
Trying to show it off some markers and tape.
I'll be able to clean it up. Probably don't make them like that no more. Right, Danny? Nice weather. It is nice weather for February, that's for sure.
I'm almost the other guy.
Oh, we got 5 people in. Cool. Let's go, catfish. Oh, we got some more people on the bank up there. Cool. What a great day to fish. Wish it wasn't so flooded. I didn't have a whole lot of spots to fish. Come on, baby, go down. Come on. Come on. Middle rod, middle rod. Come on.
All right, I think I'm together, kids. Damn, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Man, we only got 4 people in here. There are several other lives today. I don't understand why it can't be the 60 degrees.
It's nice weather, that's for sure. It was a little chilly yesterday.
Hey, I can't go there. There's a middle rod. Who put that middle rod in the way?
Yeah.
Probably would have been here earlier, but I went to the casino before I came.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I kind of feel bad. I lost $10, but I don't feel bad because it's part of the 300 I won last time. So I didn't really lose anything. But I had a fun time. I was there for about 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we don't need to be on solo layout no more. There we go.
You're going to catch one.
I ain't catching nothing. Hockey,
Oh.
welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Doing good. We ain't caught nothing yet, but kind of just got set up and rolling. Well, I got set up and rolling because it takes me forever to do anything. I want to see how these rod holders do, so I hope I catch something. I was actually able to get that rebar pretty good ways in the ground here, so I ain't too worried about it going anywhere.
Yeah. Ground wasn't frozen today. Thank God. I brought a hammer anyway. But that warm weather stalled it out finally.
Yep. There's still ice and spots around here, but not too bad.
I'm sure the lakes are still frozen, ain't they?
No, our lakes are defrosted. At least the ones
Oh.
I've been to.
I think mine are still froze. Looked like they were thawing out, but it didn't. I mean, they were pretty solid. Seen there was a boat here today, but I don't know where he's at.
Hey, Hockey, that's okay, brother. Man, I mean, well, whenever you have time to come in, we always appreciate you being here. That's for sure. We all have other things to do. We can't be watching everybody's lives or on YouTube all the time. I know I can't. I feel bad because there's channels that I don't visit that I should. I just don't have time, or they do it when I'm asleep. Now I got down here, there was like 2 people. Now there's like 7 or 8 people in the damn.
Hey, that guy's got a good idea.
Which guy? Which guy? Which guy? Which guy?
Great idea. Go
This
fishing.
guy over here. This guy over here is putting a boat in. Imagine that.
Yeah,
If he can drop it in.
There's actually a boat here. They probably
I'll
thought
tell you,
they can get a boat out when it floods, but when it's not flooded, they can't get a boat in, are they?
well, this is up a little bit because last time I was here, the boat ramp actually had about a 1.5-foot drop. Now it's got like a 4-inch drop. So it's come up some, but it's still pretty low. I prefer to fish this when the water is like where I'm standing. I forgot to monetize the video too.
Do it.
I can't from my phone.
What the hell?
You got to do it from your PC, I believe.
I don't know. No, it was that way.
Hey, it says I'm live.
That's good to know.
Uh-oh.
Throw all my shrimp out.
Uh-oh. 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 I heard a bell.
Heard a bell.
I'm on my phone, and I heard a bell. I just don't know which bell it was. I want to think it was on the right. I know it wasn't the wind. It was probably a turtle.
Darn turtles.
If I'd have had time to stay at the casino, I know I'd have won my $10 back.
Bells.
I'm gonna go back to seeing if I can monetize this on my phone, and maybe my bell will ring again.
The fish rang his bell.
Yeah. YouTube Studios. It may let me now that I'm live. It might let me monetize it. Because it won't even show it that it was scheduled. I guess because I wasn't going through YouTube.
Right.
I'll walk away from that rod. I'm gonna turn my back to that rod. I want that fish to think I'm not even paying attention to that rod. No, it's not even coming up that I'm doing this live.
That ain't gonna work, man.
Nope. Don't guess I'll be monetizing this video. Of course, it's not like we make anything on them anyway. 50 cents is probably more than what we'd have made. All right, fish, come on, bite. I put little bitty freaking hooks on there too, so.
There you go. I need to put my hooks in my tackle bag. I'd go back
Well, I
to
can't
throwing.
say they're the 5/0 eagle call hook, so I don't really. I think they're probably like 3 or 4/0 of any other kind of hook.
Like that.
Yeah.
These are sharp. Circle C.
Yep.
Cheapest ones you can buy
5/0.
at Walmart.
That's right.
The budget. Good hooks.
I wish they were a little thinner wire though. I think it'd make them a little better.
If they were any thinner, they'd just break off when you take them off.
Well, I don't have to worry about that because I don't catch fish.
Well,
You know what I mean?
True, but that's the problem I have with thin wire ones.
I am double hooked on 2 rods and single hooked on the another.
First time I tried these, they taking the hook out. Oh, I straightened the hook. Now that
You straighten the hook on them?
Now they work good now.
You say I ain't never had one of them do that.
I said it's been a long time. That's been the first time they made them. That looks like it's getting a bite. Could be a leaf. Wish I had some live chubs, cut chubs.
Well, I got skipjack on all these rods right now just to try it. I do have a moon eye. I have a moon eye and a yellow bass,
Moon eye's good bait.
but I've not broke into them. I wanted to see if I could like get that scent of that skipjack in the water
Yeah.
and see if I couldn't get something interested first.
You got
'Cause that
current?
moon eye's still pretty frozen. There's a little current.
Right. Keep it
There's
close
not a
to
lot,
current. Keep
but
it
there's a
close to
little bit.
current, team. That'll
Well, there's not that. It's not that kind of current. It's just you can see the water moving.
right.
Current. It's not like a Russian type current.
I think the water here, I don't know if you can see it up there by my poles on the other side of it. That's where the little river lets out into this big river. I don't think the big river's up. I think the little river's up.
It could be.
So it's
Because I tell you, I drove well when I kind of I went up to the city because I wanted to look for a new spot to fish. So I'm like, okay, well maybe I can fish on the Merrimack somewhere, or just a new spot on the Mississippi, and I just couldn't find any public accesses that
right.
weren't like 30 or 40 minutes off of where I was already. And I'm like, that river runs smack dab through here, and it runs right beside me. I'm like, there's no public accesses anywhere.
That's the problem people have. Usually only bridges you can get to normally. I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
Missouri.
I'm not
I'm
sure
like,
if all them
Missouri Conservation is pretty good about letting people
marking.
have access to things, but not much here in this area.
I hear that all the time. People don't have access to fishing spots. A lot of it here is private.
You need to get to be buddies with somebody that owns that private stuff.
They don't do nothing with it. I don't know why they, why it's private, but
You have squid to use. With warmer temperatures coming, the fish should be moving. Squid, really? Huh.
okay,
I
guys in the
don't.
water.
I don't see why not. I guess. If the wind is bad, let me know. I'll put a cover on my mic.
Don't hear
Matter of
nothing.
fact, I'll just go get the cover anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. It's not much of a breeze, but it's a little gusty here and there.
It's supposed to be
Besides,
windy.
if I walk away, the fish will know it and they will bite.
Is that how it works?
They just don't know that the fancy rod holders I have now will catch them.
Throw mine back out. Nothing coming to them yet. Who we got in the house? Yep, got some bait squid. Wow, that's interesting. Escar. Haven't used squid before, that's for sure. Using shrimp right now. Unfortunately, I froze it, so it's not. I'm not sure. I don't like frozen baits.
There's actually a spot that I would love to fish. It's really just around the bend from me, and I can access it. But the problem is that there's a great big huge rock wall, big rock bluff, and it kills my signal.
First catch of the day. Oh
Is
yeah,
that your first one?
that's my first one. Pretty good size. Oh, it was just hanging there. Shrimp two with head. Got nothing else. Yeah. I prefer to go with creek, get some chubs, but see how this one does. I don't get none on this bait today. I'm throwing it away. I'm sure there's some fish here. Should be anyway.
Well, there ain't no dang fish here apparently.
Apparently not. Well, it's time of day too. You done past their dinner time.
Yeah, but I was like, man, it's such a nice day. We don't get this day very often.
Yeah, it's a nice day. Perfect time to relax on the bank.
And I was like, man, I'll start it at 1, well, my 2 o'clock your time, and if something happens, it happens. If not, it's still a nice day to enjoy.
Right. It is.
In fact, I think I'm gonna lower this camera down.
Is it
And
that?
I'm gonna get my chair and I'm gonna put it on this hill
All right, Mid South.
and see if I can fall.
Roly
Now,
poly.
Mid South would not do that. Need to lower that leg up a little bit. There. All right. I'm gonna get my chair.
Get your chair. Come on, take it, boy. Play with it. Take it.
Take it.
Take it.
Yeah, this ought to be pretty Mid Southish. I can see me falling over really quick and easy.
I think it's just drifting right at the moment.
I really kind of wanted to get like a side angle, but there was nowhere I could really put the camera without worrying about it falling over. Is your eyes gonna do something, Stacy?
Not that I know of. They ain't dancing yet. Middle one's doing something now, but There's all kinds of debris out there.
Yeah, you could be a stick or anything else running by.
Yeah. I got the orange rod out in the current, main current. It's probably shot close to the bank now. It's starting to move a little bit.
I'm gonna check that right rod because I think that's the one that the bell went off on.
All right. Maybe you got one.
Might have took my bait. Might walk it down a little farther and see if I can't cast it closer to that pillar.
It's where the crappie are. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm gonna get a sunburn right here.
You know it.
I love that. Sunburn February.
Definitely nice to get some sun in me. On me. Not in me. Good thing Mid-South ain't around.
Oh no.
He's probably in the background somewhere.
He would have said something about that. Shannon's probably off.
Miller Rogers got hit, kid.
Slight breeze. I hear bells.
Yeah, the Miller rod got hit a second ago.
Thought you had another hit. 3-pounder, right, James? That was hanging down from a tree. I had my line. Luckily, it was loose because I would have been hung up on that tree
Watch the
left.
first.
Get one?
No, I got snagged.
Got snagged?
Yeah.
That ain't good.
But I came back with nothing on that hook, so apparently something was down there chewing on it.
Yep. Or it came
Huh.
off and snagged something.
Interesting. Maybe I'll just put one bait on here because my loop knot's still here. Looks like it's busted right below the loop knot, so I don't really have a spot to tie the weight. So maybe I'll just put a weight on there and see if it won't float around a little bit.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on. See something shiny in the tree over there. Somebody's still there in the tree. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh no. Let's see what happens next.
See what happens. Smash that like button. Making tackle donations to the fish gods again. Yeah.
You hit that notification bell.
I think I found a piece of structure. I think I found the piece of structure that I need to fish on. Six feet from the bank. Crazy. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I didn't do that one very far out.
I hate to say it, but I think there might be a turtle out there. I know they're supposed to be sleeping.
I don't think they went to sleep this year. Probably a drum.
Could be.
I never catch them with cut bait, but
I've seen Tony catch one on cut bait.
I know people do, but I just don't never see it myself. Maybe I don't have as many drum, I guess.
Getting a hit on that right rod. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I doubt it, even if I went over to it. Not enough of a hit to even ring the bell. It just do 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 do.
Yeah. Smacked it. Hit it and quit it.
It could be a little bluegill or something down there tapping on it.
Rock bass.
Yeah.
Bass will hit it too.
Yeah, I caught bass on skipjack a couple weeks ago.
Yep, they'll hit it. They have no problem with it. Catch quite a few bass. Especially if I'm using live bait. They like to cut bait too.
They just hit that so soft.
Uh-oh, flat hit.
Could be.
flathead bite.
A bite on cut bait too. I thought this probably little bitty channel cat or turtle.
Yeah. I hear a bell. Is that your bell?
That rod's bouncing. It ain't no bell though.
Somebody up here must have a bell. Yeah, somebody up here has a bell. Oh, I got hit right there. Might have been
Was
a
it a
leaf.
good one?
No,
Was it hit or leaf?
could have been a leaf. Looked like a hit.
I hear that bell you're talking about.
Yeah, there's some people up that way from me. Dude, I just had a bug on me. What the hell? They think it's summertime. That's crazy. Right after that big freeze, you surprised to see any bugs.
Yep. You think that'd have been dead?
You think so? Well, I've lost one rig.
Yeah, I did too. I lost one set.
Sinker, hook, and all. They wasn't but 6 feet off from the bank.
Oh, what the heck is that? Andy's live too?
Wow, I didn't know Andy went live.
Yeah, I just got a notification said he went live.
Maybe he's on the boat. Or maybe he's on the dock. Oh. They put bubblers and stuff around the dock so they don't freeze. I don't know.
If I would have had time, I would have got my boat out.
Most of the water around here is froze. I'm sure his lake is too. But you know how it is. They break through it. They can get through it in a boat. Now, let's try this one again. Really want to catch a fish this sometime this year.
Yeah, I'm actually up on you, ain't I?
I ain't got anything this year. I ain't even had a bite, I don't think. If I did,
Hey, how you
game's
doing?
over.
I haven't been doing forever.
The Lord, long time no see.
Yeah, I was thinking about you the other day. I'm like, you used to come in all the time, and I ain't seen him no more.
Well, there you go.
Well, heck yeah, I remember you. Been a long time. It's been a couple months since I've seen you, but yeah, I remember you. I think last time I seen you, I might have been fishing over at a lake. Oh, that's all right. Hey, life is life, and you come and you go, and when you get a chance, you stop in and say hi. So I appreciate you popping in. Now, James, I expect James to be on every one of my lives for every minute that I'm live. That's just what I expect from him. Of course, I know James personally, so I can say that.
Better watch it. He's getting big. James is getting big, so you better watch him.
Yeah, I know. See, you usually are. That's right. I'm gonna have to pull that right rod in. I bet you whatever that was is bouncing. It probably took my bait. I know I'm around structure over there because I got hung up on it. Hey, 317 is a lot bigger than what you were when you started again, what, 3 months ago, 4 months ago? So I think you're doing pretty good. 5 months ago, whatever it was. Takes a long time to get subscribers. It takes even longer to get the watch hours.
Oh crap! I hit a stick.
So how you been, the Lord? You been doing good? 5 this month. Well, close enough.
Stick, darn it.
Hey, it took me forever to get over 50. That's good. Glad to hear it. All right, I'm gonna go check this right rod because he hit it a couple times pretty soft. He might have tore it off there. Oh, he's biting on it again. It's just a little bit tugs. It's a tug,
No,
kind
it's
of
more
like a bluegill, like a bluegill or a turtle would do.
solo. Let's see it.
You ain't gonna be able to see it. It's not even that hard unless he takes off with it. Can you see it?
Right, Rod?
Yep. I mean, that's moving around from the wind a little bit too, but once in a while you just see it go forward a little bit.
I don't see it, but it's possible.
There it is there.
Of course, I wasn't looking.
That's not enough to ring the bell. So,
Right.
I mean, it don't take nothing to ring the bells.
Kind of like a flathead bite. They
That's a
bite
little
kind of
bit.
iffy.
That's
They
a little
bite
bit
kind
piece
of,
of good.
yeah, they bite kind of iffy this time of year. So the big one I caught last year took him about 20 minutes to finally take it.
Yeah, and he wasn't what, a half a pound.
No, I'm not talking about the flathead. I'm talking about my big channel cat.
Oh,
Flathead took it.
well, I haven't checked that left rod. Maybe I'll pull it in and move it around a little bit.
Most of the flatheads I've caught either take it or they just sit there and play with it for an hour. Oh, you never know.
Uh-oh.
You got a bite? Get him.
No,
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 I don't either.
no, no. My rods weren't doing nothing, so no reason to watch mine.
We had to look at your new rod holders.
Yeah, them are pretty nice, ain't they?
Now you need to get logo on it. Fun Fishing Adventures going up them.
Oh, I thought about it.
That sounds like a pretty cool idea.
Yeah,
May
I
have
just
enough.
wish I wish I would have had PVC glue or the regular PVC stuff, but I
Right.
only had PVC cement. So I think once the stuff gets warm in the summertime, it's just gonna fall apart. So I just had to clean it out and use glue the right stuff.
Yeah, summertime it'll weaken that PVC too. But I know some people don't have that problem, but
Well, if you don't keep it in the sun all the time, I don't think it hurt it too bad.
yeah.
But if you get a couple years use out of them for $10 a piece,
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
it's not bad. And if you leave it somewhere, oh well.
I use the
Just make
center
them.
ones. The center ones didn't last very long, I can tell you. Center PVC doesn't work.
Now this is schedule 43/4.
But I didn't like carrying rebar around.
Shoot, anywhere I go, it don't take me no time to grab it. Matter of fact, I just put it inside that tubing and carry the whole tube with the rebarb in it. That's kind of why I made them the length I did, so I could just slide the rebar in it.
Right.
I did paint my rebar though, so it doesn't rust really quick.
I just had nowhere to carry it. It'd stick out of the box too far. Carrying it through the woods is something else. But you don't have to bend over no more.
Nope.
Might save your back some pain. But there's another thing though too. Everyone's shaking like a leaf. It's going too much toward the other line. That ain't working for me.
I got a little bit too heavy line on that reel. I don't like to throw it too well.
Better down it. Hey, put some braid on it. That'll cut
on?
braid. Put braid on. You can go 50-pound braid. Then you can throw it a mile probably. I personally don't like braid, but I'll use it when the current's heavy. But it costs a fortune, that's for sure. Probably not good around a bridge. That's the other thing. When you got to hike, it's not as fun. Yeah, exactly. You got to carry a bunch of stuff. It's not as fun.
Do that one over by the other bank. Maybe there's something sitting up on that other bank.
Hey, you can put numbers on the little rod part. 1, 2, 3. Somebody say number 1's going down.
And then I'd probably get confused and say the wrong number.
Number 2's going down. Beat always number 2 because it's in the middle.
Yep. Ooh, my package from Sticker Mule has arrived. Woohoo!
You get some
What the
holographic.
What the hell is
Holographic.
this? Mid-South is live too.
It's great weather. I'm guessing it's great weather everywhere today.
No wonder nobody's in here. They're all fishing.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I mean, Sean and I got 3 people in here. We never have 3 people, even at the end of the stream. Great to see the Lord pop in, though.
Everybody's on.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go on Mid-South and give him trouble about him being live when we're live. Yeah, he's got all kinds of people. He's got 27 people. No, that's Danny Stone. I'm like, you can't tell me Mid South has got 27 people.
That wouldn't
He's got
surprise me.
13. He's got 13.
Well, it depends if he's vertical or not. I'd say you get more when you're vertical.
That looks like he is. I would have went vertical, but I didn't know if you could go vertical, so I didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't. Some reason I can't go vertical. I don't know why. I think it's my phone service.
Yeah, that's you and the Lord, and Tony's got us on the TV.
Well over an hour ago.
My right rod just got hit again.
On most of these, I'm using probably 30-pound braid, either 20 or 30. With
He's got to use braid. He can't catch fish on monofilament.
Ah.
He's got a 100-pound mono for a leader. That's insane.
Is he on the Mississippi?
Looks like it.
not good.
Yeah, if he's on the Mississippi, maybe I would probably use that too. I don't know how to tie a 100-pound mono.
Why you're live when
Let them drag pretty loose. And hope.
I said, why are you live when we're live, Mike? LOL.
And it didn't say what I'm using. These are the angle rods. They're all heavy action. No, extra heavy action.
Dang, he really wants to catch a big one.
Need you extra heavy rods.
He's gonna catch a monster.
You have sinkers.
And I think he just had 10-ounce sinkers. What the hell?
Obviously got some current going there.
I'm using a 3-way swivel on these, and just hooking the
Maybe we'll learn something.
Yeah.
weight onto a little
Hey, Jason, how you doing?
swivel, but anyway, snap swivel of some sort.
NJ. NJ's over in Mike's chat too. Good to see you, NJ.
That's funny. Jay.
It's probably more entertaining over in Mid-South than it is here. We ain't getting nothing. We've had a couple bites, and that's been it so far.
Security.
Oh well, I'm having fun.
Yeah, hey, I'm out of the house. That's what matters to me. I'm on the river.
Off the
Well,
couch.
it's a creek that goes into the river. Hey, we're up to 8 now.
Moving back up.
Time for snagging hook.
Now he's snagging for Asian carp.
Ah,
All I got to do is go in my freezer and get some.
snagging for Asian carp.
I think when I go down to Kentucky again this year, I'm going to bring some more. I don't really know why, because I don't have many places to use it. But I'm going to vacuum seal it just so I got it. So, NJ, we have to watch Mid-South so we can learn how to fish. So that's why we're watching Mid-South too. Because you don't fish no more. I know you're hurt. I'll be glad when you get better.
Any Asian carp in here? This is kind of a slow area. You can see further out a lot more current. There's a rock jetty sort of to my left.
I love talking shit on Mike. because he did it to me. So it's only fair.
True. True that.
Come on, fishes.
Yeah, what's going on?
I really wish I knew how deep this was. I know it's not really super deep. It might be 6 foot. But you know, there's got to be rocks and stuff down there from where they dropped this old bridge.
Hey. Yes, NJ Fishing Maniac. Hey, Fishing Big Mike, good to see you. Yes, I am golfing. I was going to rebuild a Hyundai engine, but that didn't seem like much fun. Like this.
Mike couldn't rebuild a sandwich.
And bar.
James, if I think about it, I'll bring you some Asian carp when I come down. Them are good and bloody and juicy and fish like them.
Scotty, you got to go live when you go live, brother. I've been looking on this for noon. I'm just slow. But I know once you've gone live, you can't add people because Facebook doesn't like their, whatever the platform YouTube doesn't like that. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a good spot. I have a guy fishing up.
That was fun messing with Mike. Yeah, he's gone. Back to fishing.
Back to fishing. What have you been doing? Trying to get this out there.
Hey, I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Seeing as how we ain't got hardly nobody in here. I mean, we got awesome people in here that's in here. Well, I'm gonna try some, see if this works. I think I've been doing this wrong the whole time.
What you been doing wrong?
This headset thing.
NJ, what's up, buddy? You're still in here? Probably not.
I think he's bouncing back and forth between us and Mike.
Yep.
But you don't ever know what Mike's gonna do or where he's gonna fall, or if he's gonna fall in the water or what. So I mean, I kind of get that. If I go blank, I'll be right back.
Don't go blank. Went vertical there for a minute.
It still didn't work.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get my earpiece to work with that phone.
Oh.
And it says it was connected, but yet I can't get my earpiece to work with YouTube or StreamYard, whichever. I may have to change then StreamYard.
Put my battery in.
Uh-oh.
Should put my GoPro on. Now we be charging. Yeah, I've never tried the carp, Asian carp. Dirty 530. How's it going? Not too bad. Waiting on the fish to bite, Dirty. Who knows what Scotty's doing? Playing around with his camera. Trying to get his mic to work. Water's up quite a bit. Should be a good day to catch fish. Warm out. It's in the maybe mid 50s, low 50s, mid 50s.
I think it worked.
You get it?
Hey, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Dirty 30, welcome in. Good to see you. Now it can be really loud.
Oh no. Now we're in trouble.
I sure wish I knew where the fish were at. They ain't biting here.
You got hooked on there, right?
I ain't even got no little bitty nibbles anymore.
You got hooked on?
I got what?
Hooks?
I got hooks, yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you was asking Mid South, that would be different. If you was asking Mid South, that'd be different. Well,
Hey, my
that
line's
don't
with
make me happy at all. You probably got a fish.
2 different poles. That's weird. Current's kind of weird in this spot. It actually goes up back the other way.
James, can you hear me okay? Yeah, I'm actually fishing a creek that runs into the Mississippi River.
It's quite possible I have a bite. Too old. Wouldn't be the first time.
Good. Sounds great. Good. Good.
Sounds good.
Now, when I catch a big fish, I don't have to yell because you guys are right here with me.
Well, you got Bluetooth earpiece
Yeah.
and microphone too?
Yeah. The mic's built into it.
Oh. So I've not
And I
seen
turned this to
the earpiece with it.
almost all earpieces have them now, I think. I like the earpieces that fold over the back of your ears, kind of got like a U shape, because them other ones just fall out of your ear all the time. This one ain't got no bites since I moved it, so I'm moving it back. Some's down there chewing on it.
So, chewing on it.
Ain't nothing big, that's for sure. I probably need to put another piece of bait on there. If I didn't have to work a double tomorrow, I probably would have went somewhere else. But I didn't want to drive an hour and a half back. Better put my bell on it. Not like it matters. So once I find my correct PVC glue, I'm going to do a video on those, on them rod holders. Of course, I'll never be able to demonstrate them catching fish because you know I don't catch fish. You got any good offers lately, Stacy?
Bamboo knives.
Ooh, that sounds kind of fun.
I've been up your alley.
Yeah, I haven't got anything. Not since the
Lights.
the earbuds and that flashlight. I haven't got one offer at all. And those people never got back to me, so I guess they filled their quota for the people that needed.
That's the problem I have. They never get back with me after I answer anybody.
They probably have like limited amount of 50 or 100, and the first 50 or 100 to say, yeah, I'll do it, get them.
Would have been cool if it was a bait knife, but it was a kitchen knife. Not sure what I can do with a kitchen knife.
Well, I could do lots of stuff in the kitchen.
I know. That's why I said been up your alley. Don't step in the kitchen. Wife's in the kitchen, I get out, or I get in trouble.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty mean when it comes to the kitchen, slicing and dicing and all that good stuff. But I do it every day, so I don't think anything about it. I'll sit there and watch these girls. They got to cut up like cucumbers or something for a salad. I'm just like, get out of my way, because they'll take them a half hour to do a small bushel. And I'm like, move. I'll have it done in 2 or 3 minutes.
Those bamboo knives are pretty sweet looking knives too.
I bet.
I think they're like $50, maybe more.
Let's think maybe a little action on that middle rod. Once again, just a really light hit though.
I think I need to throw this bait away and get new. Froze it, but it didn't. Just hasn't worked.
Yeah, this stuff here, this is pretty fresh stuff. I really thought I would do a little better.
Yeah. There may not be no catfish here, but I would assume there will be here soon. I figured this flood would put them over here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to call them bites, I mean, it's not hard. Well, if you can't ring that stupid little bell, it's not a very good bite. Of course, it could just be something sitting down there sucking on, and they just decided that when it wants to eat it yet.
Yeah. Haven't had nothing strong. I would think anything will eat shrimp though, so
You would think so.
everything eats it. I've got suckers, bass, bluegill, crappie, catfish.
Yeah, I was surprised when you got that crappie on it.
Never caught a carp on one. They were eating the hell out of that shrimp. Crappie were. I don't know if that was a one-time event or what.
Oh, they could have just liked the color of it.
Yeah, it's possible. White shrimp.
They probably could have cared less that it was shrimp. It's just they seen the color and they're like, oh, I want to eat that. It looks like a minnow.
Hey, that looks like a minnow to me. Looks like food. Then they, they get
That was a
close to
little.
it, feel it. Yeah.
That was a little bit better bite. I think the turtles are down there. I think they're moving around.
I thought that one year, and it was rock bass biting my bait. Catching a rock bass on a catfish bowl is something else.
Oh, there ain't nothing to that one.
Not a fight. Just getting the hook in them's kind of tough.
Oh yeah.
That or the mud puppies are tough too.
Yeah, I've never caught one of those. I think I caught one out of the Black River once.
They got little
Pretty close
legs.
to where James is at.
They're supposed to be kind of
Well,
endangered here.
well, at K Bridge. James knows where that's at.
I only catch them in the winter, late fall, winter, early spring. When the fish get going, you don't see them. There's plenty of food for them probably then. They definitely like shad. I'm guessing they eat anything.
Come on, fishing. You know there's got to be blue cat in here.
I bet my other spot's flooded.
What's it flooded for?
The water's up. Well,
I think
it probably still has a bank, but it's probably farther back. I'd have to go like way farther.
I'm like I think that'd probably be where you'd want to fish
In the water?
in the flooded water.
Well, it is. I'm fishing right where I want to fish, right here. Fish ain't here yet. They might have been this morning.
Well, I didn't bring my light or nothing, so I can't stay after dark today.
Shoot, it's a long time to be dark here. What time is it? We're going on 6 o'clock yet. It's only 3:40.
It's only 3:40.
Yeah.
No, I should have a new shirt coming in from Stickerville. That's what I should have.
You sure?
I didn't get any glitter. I didn't get any glitter stickers.
Glitter stickers.
Yeah, I didn't get none of them.
Holographic.
Yeah.
I seen that. I thought about it. Trying to make a hat, but it's expensive.
Oh yeah. I was just looking at jackets and shirts. I mean, it's $20 for a shirt.
Hats are even higher than that, man. Hats are real high. You got to digitize the logo. Most places they charge you an arm at least $30 for that. Then you got to buy at least 12 hats in some places.
Well, how much are the hats a piece?
They start out around 20, end up like 30.
Dang.
Yeah.
So you're
I mean,
$300 into hats.
yeah, you could sink 300 into them real quick. I'm sure there's cheaper places, but not really seeing anything.
Well, I know the place that I got my last bunch of shirts did. You know, it was a minimum of 12 shirts, which is no big deal, and they were like $12 a piece.
Depends on what hat you get too, I guess.
Yep.
I'll be definitely going for the Richardson 112. Most comfortable hat there is. That's what this one is. Oh, Hooks and Hammocks gave me. Richardson 112. That's a nice hat. Most of these hats won't fit my head right. They're either too tight or too loose.
Yep. My boss said he took his hat off the other day, and he's like, "Man, I got to special order my hats because my head's so damn big."
Right.
And he's slubbing with, and I'm kind of a bigger guy, and it's like he put his hat on my head, and it just like swallowed my head. I'm like, "My God, your head's huge."
He's got some brains, man.
I'm sticking to stickers. That's high enough. Yeah, I mean, if you get it from Sticky Mule, just wait till they go on sale. Usually,
Yeah.
though, like I think right now they got you can get 10 for $1.
Usually
Which 10 ain't many, but
first time
yeah,
customers get 10 for $1. Sometimes. I wouldn't buy them unless
I
they're
mean,
on
10.
sale.
Jerry, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. I watched your premiere this morning. I didn't see you in it though. Well, I mean, you was catching barracuda.
You didn't want to be seen around them. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jerry was sleeping. Yeah, anything that Sticky Mule sends out is free shipping. Awesome, a 32-pound barracuda. Congratulations. That's probably about 3 of what you caught this morning while you on your premiere. Maybe 4 of them. So 10 for $1 free shipping. Yep. Oh, you was deep sea fishing at 5:30 this morning, catching yellow eyes snappers. Cool, and barracuda. Awesome. That's probably why he wasn't on your premiere. But I enjoyed it. Watching you hit that, pushing that lionfish up was pretty cool too. Fishing 500 feet. That's crazy. We don't have nothing that deep around here.
Hey, Jerry, how's it going? 500 feet, man. I'm like you'd have 5 feet.
Yeah, that's about what I'm fishing is 5 foot.
I'm sure it's deeper today, though. A lot deeper here today.
Man, I'm thinking I brought too much bait. I was really thinking that we were going to get on some fish. Well, make sure to check it on your next video. No, if you go underneath the deal tabs on Sticker Mule,
Yeah, they got a new deal every week.
and if you subscribe to them, they'll send you messages with special offers. All the stickers I get from Sticky Mule are $20 for 50.
Not too bad a
So
deal.
if you've ever seen my stickers, James, you'll know what they look like.
I got some business cards.
I thought about doing that too. We need to catch some fish so we can get some stickers. Wait, talking about stickers, did you get your stickers yet, Jerry? I don't know how long it take them to get there. I sent them out like 2.5 weeks ago. I've never sent anything to Jamaica, so if it takes 2 weeks to send it around the state, it might take it 2 months to get to Jerry.
Yeah, it's quite possible.
Yeah, don't go for the 10 for $9. That's not a deal.
That's a bad deal. I don't think the keychains are any good either.
Yeah, I got one of Sunfish Kings. I didn't really like it a whole lot.
Too cheap, I think. For the price you pay, I think.
Yeah, because I just seen that the other day too. It was what, 50 for $30, I think.
Yeah.
Besides, who uses keychains anymore?
Everybody.
No. Okay, well, who looks at them anymore? How's that? I think I'm gonna refreshing some bait here on this, at least the right rod. Maybe just add some more bait to it. I probably should have had worms. I'd probably done better with worms.
Me too. The shrimp ain't working worth crap.
And the bait store that's close to here is closed on Sundays. So basically, I look like it's closed when I came by it.
I think I'd done better if the shrimp was rotten. You guys smelt it. Is that a bite? Is that a plan?
Yeah, I think I might as well give up on them rods bending over.
You got bells on them.
I know it. Yeah, I'll see if I can't send. I'll see if I can send you a link for that, James. What was you saying, Stacy?
I was gonna say, I need to catch a fish this year. After that cold freeze, it's just been something else to catch one.
Well, you've had nothing but ice.
I know, that's what I mean.
Hard to catch you here fishy when you got ice. Ah, the Lord's back, Bill. Of course, the Lord probably never left, but Bill Reddick's in the house.
Hey, Bill.
Welcome in, Mr. Bill.
Bill knows where the catfish are.
Yeah, he does. He knows how to find them catfish. There's another spot I wouldn't mind trying. Is actually just right down this creek a little bit. but it's so muddy back there, you get buried in a heartbeat. I mean, I just seen a really light rain come across here, and this guy's car just went, bloop, and sunk down to a frame.
Oh, yeah, I've walked through ankle deep mud before. It's not safe getting close to the bank.
Well, the thing is, he wasn't even close to the bank.
That's bad
He
then.
just sunk, and I'm like, nope, I ain't going over there.
No, got to know your limitations. I know my bait pond back here is still froze.
That ain't no good.
It didn't even look like it was slushy. So as soon as it thaws out, I might be able to get some free frozen shad.
You might float it up for a kill.
I'm sure there's a kill. Usually is. Is that a turtle out there?
See, I told you.
I'm thinking I'm seeing a turtle. It could be a stick.
I think it's probably a turtle.
Yeah, I don't think that one is, but it would surprise me none. I never seen one in December before. Still this year.
Them turtles are tough.
Guess they're well insulated.
You know they got a big old shell on them.
It's just for show.
Just don't mistake them as a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
They're mutant. Oh, that was a leaf attached to my line.
I'm gonna put a little bit bigger bait on. Maybe they'll.
Could be a bite. Get the stick on my line. Take it, baby, if you're going to take it.
Yeah, I've been sitting down there chewing on it.
At least you're getting a bite.
We'll put a bigger bait on this.
Maybe entice something bigger.
Maybe get the scent out. Try to throw more that way, maybe. I cleaned my truck out yesterday. You'd be surprised how many fishing lures and weights I found just laying around in my truck.
No way.
Yep. They have a really bad habit of just throwing stuff in my truck or in the bed of my truck. So I was looking on Amazon the other day for a cover for the microphone on the phones, and I seen one that had a cute little umbrella that was set on top of it to keep the sun off your phone. I was like, "Oh, that's so cute."
Pretty much need it when it gets hot. For the GoPro, anyway, for sure. I've not had that problem. I've not had that problem on the phone.
Oh, I've had my phone overheat.
Have you?
Yep, it'll overheat and shut off.
I haven't had that. Oh, that might have been a bite. I think I'm just getting debris though. I've had the audio go out when it was too cold.
Huh.
Went out sync.
Getting that wonderful little bitty tap on that right rod again.
So it's interesting trying to match the audio because it was messed up from the begin with. That was on a different camera. That was on, I think it was on my phone. Audio went out.
Yeah,
sync.
when I did that video and I had the side by side, like the one of me actually fishing and me catching the fish at the same time,
Right.
because I had two different cameras rolling. If you miscut that, you're in a world of hurt. Because I had to match up a couple of things. Like, man, that's a pain in the neck.
Oh, I know. Now I just take the audio and put it wherever I want. The wizardry in editing.
How you doing there, Jay? Welcome in.
Okay.
Oh, that stupid sun's gonna go right in my face. Good to see you, JJ. 601.
Pretty day to fish, that's for sure.
Everybody and their brothers doing lives because it's such a nice day.
Yeah, it's a nice day. It wasn't that nice yesterday when I went out. Kind of cool. Windy.
Yeah, I've never seen Yen, so welcome in, brother. We always have new people come in. We enjoy having new people. We hope you stick around. Smash that thumbs up. Subscribe if you like. We do a show every Sunday, weather permitting, and we alternate channels. One this week it's on my channel, which is Fun Fishing Adventures. Then next week we'll have it on Stacy's, and he's Bank Fishing Adventures. From Mississippi. I was going to fish the Mississippi, but not in Missouri. It just didn't work out for me like I wanted to. All right, thank you. Hey, appreciate it. You know, and if just saying if you want a sticker or something, send us an email, and I'll get you a sticker out. And if you'd like to email me, my email address is funfishingadventures1@gmail.com.
All right. New email.
Yeah, I still couldn't get Fun Fishing Adventures. So
I know, because there's like 3 other channels.
I only found one other Fun Fishing Adventures channel, and they had like 2 subscribers.
Look on Facebook. There's about probably 500 of them.
Oh, I don't know. I don't do Facebook,
I don't either.
but I could.
But
I
if you
can't. I
look
do
up,
have that power.
if you look up bag fishing adventures, you'll be surprised too. Pretty common.
They weren't smart enough to do it on YouTube.
Nope, I was the first. Put tags in your name. I put 3 tags in my name, channel name. Wasn't by accident.
I just thought mine up.
Oh, I thought about just doing catfish, but I'm glad I didn't.
Oh no, because there's catfish already.
Well,
What did y'all do to get to the 5 shorts? Shorts is what got me to my 500.
500 subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah, shorts the easiest way to go to get subscribers. And then vertical eyes are pretty simple too.
Yeah, now that vertical lives are here, it'd make it a lot easier. We didn't have vertical lives.
I'm not sure if they're getting as many subscribers from that anymore, though. That's quite possible. You get pushed out 3,000, 4,000 people every time you go on. I mean, you're going to get some subs. Anytime you get over 1,000 views anywhere on anything. You don't get many on TikTok, that's for sure.
I am the only one that pops up under Fun Fishing Adventures
Good, good.
on Facebook.
Really?
Yep.
Surprises me.
At least that's all that I see. That doesn't mean that somebody else might not look it up and find it.
Yeah.
Because I've looked it up on my phone, so it's just going to take me to what I've looked up previously.
So many channels, it's hard not to have the same one. Just with different capital letters or not capital letters sometimes.
I've seen the catfish. I do catfishing myself. Yeah, we get lucky once in a while to catch a catfish. Stacy gets really lucky. I get lucky once, like every 6 months. And then once every 30 or 40 years, I catch 1 or 2 big catfish. Okay, it took me over 50 years to catch a big catfish. But I caught 2 in 2 days last year. I keep forgetting I have earbuds in and I don't have to talk to the phone.
Hey, now when you walk away, we can still hear you.
I know.
I might get you in trouble.
My, I'm using skipjack and Stacy's using shrimp, I think.
Yep, using shrimp ain't working with the crab.
But yeah, JJ, if you want to send me an email, it's in the description of my page. I'll send you a sticker. I don't care. I mean, I'll send you a couple. I have a few. I went from the guy that had no stickers to like 10 different sticker types. Yeah, I caught that 40 pound, and then I turned around the next time and caught one that was 65 to 70 in the same spot. They only bite night crawlers. They might only be biting night crawlers right now. They sure don't want none of this cut bait.
You never know. It's always good to have more than one bait, but that's usually all
Yeah,
I have.
yeah, that's all I had to do. I wasn't going to go spend $6 for worms that aren't going to be any good in a couple weeks because I ain't going to have a chance to use them. So, and this was in my freezer.
Surprised we ain't getting anything though. It's nice the weather is.
Oh, yeah, Stacy's caught some nice channel cats on shrimp, and I've caught some decent channel cats stuff on cut bait. Well, Stacy's a lot of cut bait too. He likes bluegill in the summertime. But this place I'm fishing, JJ, it's kind of a creek that runs into the Mississippi River. So I was kind of hoping there'd be some blue cats or something up in here.
Never had luck anything else.
I mean, the good thing about night crawlers, everything will bite on them. The bad thing about night crawlers, everything will bite on them.
Everything about on them. But
Uh,
you're doubling your odds though. I mean, tripling your odds maybe.
uh, the Lord, I've tried chicken liver a few times. I just really hate to use it. I don't like touching it. I don't like smelling it. And I don't like trying to put it on the hook, even with pantyhose. I've done fairly well with beef liver, but you can't buy that sliced up pre done crap. You gotta actually get real beef liver because that sliced up stuff will just fall right off the hook. At least that's my experience with it. If you get that stuff that's not sliced up, but it's got good gristle in it, and that hook will run right through it. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of using chicken liver. I know a lot of people do good with it. You know, these places that fry up chicken liver, I'm like, ooh, I don't know how you guys can even eat it. It's got such a horrible taste, but some people love it. Same way with beef. Was it beef liver? Beef liver and onions? Can't do it. Good thing I don't have to have dinner tonight. Sure as heck ain't gonna have no fish. Yeah, give it a shot. Can't hurt nothing. Chicken liver's cheap too. But like Stacy, don't you have a hard time even finding chicken liver where you're at?
Yes.
That's
I
always in
do.
our stores.
I'm gonna put some power bait on too. Little gulp minnow. It'll give us some scent. That shrimp ain't got no scent
Yep.
to it. Need to get some spray, I guess. Because to me,
Yeah, I
bluegill
mean,
don't have no scent.
if you're using chicken liver and it's catching fish, do what you got to do to catch some fish.
Yeah, if you're catching fish, use it.
Because if they're on chicken liver this week and maybe next week, that don't mean they're going to be on it the following week. You might have nothing but turtles. I'm good at catching turtles.
Yeah, trust me, he's good.
And hopefully before too long, I'll get that guard dog hook setter. Then I'll really catch me some turtles. Bull liver is about $5. Huh?
It's like $1, $5.
Like $5. Hey, this is 2 hours gone by pretty quick.
Yeah. Pretty nice day though. I'm not freezing to death.
Oh, I know. I think that's what's making it so nice.
Here soon I might put my coat on, but most people have a jacket on right now, even. But I've been seeing people walk by with no jacket on. If I was working,
So
I'd
I'm going
probably
to
have
go,
shorts on.
probably. And a pile of dirt is in your yard. That's right.
Wind's cool.
I'm gonna head down to Anthony J's the end of March. Probably get on some more skipper jacks. So I gotta get my freezer cleaned out.
Come on.
Yeah, worms are free in your dirt pile. Our dirt here gets so stinking hard that you can't do anything with it. We've got more like a clay kind of dirt. You'll find them under logs, or if you put like a rug or something up, they go up underneath the rug. It looks like it maybe wants to rain here. Ooh, Adventure America's live too. All Things Country's live. Of course, we
Everybody's
know
live.
Andy's live.
Everybody's live.
Instagram is live.
Instagram.
Yeah, they're always live.
I don't have to worry about Instagram.
You've been posting the crap out of stuff on the TikTok.
I don't know why. I guess so I can post something.
Are you getting anything out of it? Are you getting views or anything?
Yeah, 800,000 maybe. It's hard to get 1,000 on
Well,
there.
that ain't bad.
It's hard to get any followers though.
It's like Instagram. It's hard to get followers there. I got 600, I think, but that's because one person shared me out, and I got like 600 followers from that one person.
I think YouTube Shorts is easier.
I agree.
But I think you can put longer stuff on there on the TikTok and might get more views. I don't know. Because they're pushing the longer stuff.
I don't know enough about TikTok and Instagram to really do a whole lot on there. I just do it so I have other platforms and media.
You're just hoping they come over to YouTube. That's what I'm hoping. Some of them go back and forth. I don't know. I don't see very many fishing lives on it. See some.
I don't know how many.
Not very many.
I don't know how many followers you even have to have
1,000. You have to have
on
1,000
Instagram or just TikTok.
on TikTok. 1,000. That's the only way they make money. Is lives. Otherwise, you got to have 10,000 followers. I don't see that happening any time quickly.
Nope.
10,000 followers. Dang.
You got to have something that goes viral. But I mean, look how long it took us to get 4,000 subscribers or 1,000 subscribers in our watch hours.
Right.
It took you a lot longer than it did me.
Yeah, it took me a long time. I guess it's my 4th year, 3rd or 4th year. I believe I started.
I tell you,
2020.
Tell you who's really got it figured out. It's Cindy and Travis. They're going to be at 100. They're going to be at 100,000 subscribers in no time.
Yep.
Rod, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hey, Rod.
I'm fishing and watching you guys. That's awesome. I hope you're having better luck than we are.
Oh, glad he's back on the water.
Yeah, he is. Hey, I just got a hit on that rod I just threw out.
Good. Maybe
I had a
Rod's
couple hits on it.
Maybe Rod's going to bring us some luck.
Maybe so.
All right. I put it on me, though. I ain't supposed to do that.
Well, I know they moved when I bounced out.
Ah, I see. You were on the left side. What the heck's going on here?
Because when I changed my settings to use my earpiece, it swapped me around. Well, heck, that was a couple of good little tugs.
See you next time, Lord. Oh, he just started
Take it
fishing
easy,
on
Lord.
me.
Thanks for coming in.
Cool, Rod.
We'll see you next time.
Hey, doggy.
Oh, we'll see if he comes back again.
Hopefully he will.
All right, take it easy, buddy.
Oh, Rod's on the bank too.
All right. He's probably fishing in Illinois.
He could have came in too.
He could have. You still can. Why don't you join us, Rod?
Maybe he's doing a video.
He can still do a video. If he's bank fishing, I don't know if he's doing a video or not.
Right. I don't know. Been seeing him catch some panfish out of little back area. I figured it'd be shooting his BB gun.
Oh, where's that stupid link at? Where's that link at to send a rod?
I don't know. Haven't done it in a minute or two. It's under more, I'm sure. Or is it under guest?
I just looked under gas.
Yeah, it's under guest. You can invite guests.
Copy link.
Get it?
I think so. Hey, I'm getting a bite.
Right.
That's a good
Rod.
bite, guys. That rod.
Get him. Rod's trying to do a video. Rod, with good luck. Sounds like you got one.
I got one. You know what it feels like?
Nope.
I'll tell you what it feels like.
Turtle?
A turtle has got me in something. That's coming. That's big. Whatever it is, it's big.
All right. Catch something big here, boys.
That's just
Alligator.
sitting on the bottom. It's sitting on the bottom. I can't move him.
Sounds like a flathead.
Feels like a flathead. He's just holding me steady.
Sounds like a flathead. All right, boys. 4 people watching.
I'd say the skunk's off the bank, but it ain't. Oh, he's got me in something. Damn it.
It's a log, Rod
Shoot.
said.
I'm going to see if he swims out of it.
It's a log fish.
Yeah, he's moving now. He came out of it.
Good, good.
I think he did. Or he's up somehow weirdly underneath it.
Yeah, they'll run you in and out of them.
He's hooked. He's running. He's pulling line.
Hate that when they hang you up.
Yeah, he's got me hung up. Damn it. He was nice too. I'm gonna let him sit for a few minutes, see if he don't do something. Maybe he pull himself out.
How we can check your rod holder there. See if it bends.
See, he's running. He's pulling that line. Well, we had some action, folks.
First action of the day in 2 hours and 21 minutes. Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, I don't think he's there anymore. I think he just got me hooked up.
Got you hung up.
Yeah, he was staying on the bottom of it, just like a flathead would. I mean, he was just hunkered to the bottom.
Yep. Sounds like a flathead. Or turtle.
Or a turtle.
Big turtle does the same thing.
Well, I'll give him a few minutes if he's still there. But that's that one I just casted back out.
You got it right under that log out there.
Yep.
Perfect weather to catch a fish.
Well, y'all seen the rod though, right?
I missed
Y'all
it.
seen it was bending over? You missed it.
Probably because I was trying to put you in solo. Hate that when that happens.
Yeah, me too.
Get a good one on. Even if I get a little one on it, I just hate losing them in the logs.
Well, I don't think he's going to come out.
Oh man.
I might as well just try to pull him and see what happens.
Maybe he'll get out of there.
Now I'm just going to walk over here and see if he don't come out this way.
Welcome back, James. Scotty just hooked up with one, but got hung up. Hopefully he can get him out.
I'm trying. I don't think it's coming up, though, guys. I'm all the way over by the boat ramp. Hey, it just pulled loose.
Uh-oh. May get him. May get him yet.
I got him.
Got him. All right.
Let me get back over here in camera view.
Hope the line don't break.
I think he's dead.
You
I
think
think
he's
he is.
dead?
I think he is. I think he's dead.
You hooked the dead fish?
No, he's pulling now. Well, I can see he's coming up with his belly up.
Oh.
Can you see me now?
Yeah. Might have been rolling.
That's a whisker fish.
Down, kitty.
Yeah. I think he felt so big because he's up underneath that log.
Wrapped
Because he
around
ain't all
something.
that big. Oh, yeah. I can guarantee he's wrapped around something.
He's a fish. He's a catfish. Skunked is off the
Oh,
bank.
yeah.
Woo!
Channel kitty, guys.
Yeah, I told you Rod brought you luck.
Let me go grab my weight scaler thingy.
How much does he weigh, boys? 16 pounds?
Heck no.
16 ounces.
That's probably closer, right?
Bust out the net on the huge 1-pounder. I look more like 3
Yeah,
or 4.
it's probably about 3, if I was to guess.
You're not allowed to guess.
So this is why
Yeah, he was in some
it was so
stuff.
hard to get in. That, plus here's somebody else's line that he's wrapped up in.
Ah, that's probably what you were in. He might have more than one hook in his mouth.
He may. I know there's all kinds of line all over him, so. I don't even have him hooked. Look,
That's not
you
your
got him on
hook?
solo layout?
Yeah.
It's just there. It's just there. He's chewing on it. If I have him, it's just by his skin.
Yep.
I mean, you can see the whole circle hook.
Yep. In there though.
But yeah, I think the only thing I only got him because I got all that other line wrapped around him.
Yep.
I had him by the very corner. Just
Might
a little
probably
bit of
lost.
skin on his corner.
Somebody else probably lost one in that jam up there.
Well, I'm going to get all this line off of you.
Somebody said they thought the second line got hit.
Could have been. All right. Here we go, guys.
Channel kitty. Skunk is off the bank.
Don't know how well you can see him.
That's about 16 pounds. Tail slap.
But pretty close. All right, guys. What do you think?
3.8, James says. I'd say 2.8. Rod says 2.5.
Let's say I can't get the thing to go up in his gill to hold him. Oh, come on now. That stupid scale wants to be stupid.
Yeah,
Quit.
I know that scale well.
$2.67, I think.
Oh, man, I went over. Rod's closest, 2.5.
All right, Rod, I'll send you a sticker. There we go, guys. Skunk's off the bank.
So 2.5 pounders.
2.5.
2.6. Yep.
There he goes.
Back to the deaths.
See, that's pretty cool because I walked all the way over by the spill and y'all still heard me. Or over by the dock over there.
Right, James? Good eater size.
Oh, yeah, it would be good eater size. It's going to take me a few minutes to get this crap undone.
Thought you had a huge one.
I did too. Well, I did with this big old weed ball he was in.
All right,
I thought it was a humongous flathead.
Rod's getting bit. Rod's
All
making a
right.
video. Rod's making a video. He's got to catch that
He's
fish.
out of content. He's probably out of content.
Well, the rest of us are. Big snowy winter freeze over. All 50 states. All 50 states had snow.
Yep. Florida even got some too, didn't they?
9 inches. Yeah, they did. Some parts of Florida got 9 inches.
That catfish is probably happy that I caught him
Probably.
because he's probably all wrapped up in that line.
Might have been. He might have been.
Yeah, I'm going to go get a pair of scissors and cut
I
this.
caught one once. Had so much line. There were so many different lines. I didn't know if I hooked him and somebody else did. They know where to hang you up at. That's for sure.
Well, I'm just glad to get him back in the water and get him untangled. Now, for those people that use braid that cut your line because you get snagged because you're not using a leader, that's what happens to fish. Except it's 10 times worse. That's on the old tiger rod.
Tiger.
Yeah. Well, this is wrapped up crazy, even just around my hook. All right. Let's get this bait back in the water. So this, what that guy was all wrapped up in. I'm sure there's probably a hook on the end of this somewhere. But yeah, he was wrapped up in all that line and crap. So I'm gonna go throw this in my truck so it don't get wrapped up in it again. Okay. Oh, what happened? I wonder how I got booted out. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. I wonder how I got booted out.
See a zigzag? I don't know.
I wasn't nowhere near the camera.
Beats me. Somebody didn't like you. Booted you out. See, you came back in.
Yeah. I was sitting there showing you guys a great big old ball of crap he was hung up in,
That's weird.
saying I was going to take it up to my truck, and I'm like, well, there's nobody there.
That's weird.
But the good news is the rod holder has worked.
You got that fish in. Unbelievable.
Got it in.
Whatever it was wrapped in.
A big old ball of fishing line.
Among other things, yeah. He probably took you wherever that got somebody hung up 100 times, probably.
Probably.
That's what they
So
do.
somebody thought I had a hit on this one. I better check it. That's my first fish out of here.
There you go. You know they're
My
there now.
first catfish. Oh, I still got bait on them.
Like there should be a catfish here, but I'm not guessing.
That fish was more towards that other bank, so let's see if there ain't another one out there somewhere. Well, that was fun. Of course, my net wasn't where it needed to be. Did I get booted out again?
I hear you, so I don't think so.
No. Okay. Now I'm wondering if Rod caught a fish.
Possible. He's probably caught about 5, probably.
Knowing him, yeah.
We know, Rod.
Yeah, if there's a fish anywhere within 5 miles, he'll find it. Well, I dropped all the way to the home screen. That's crazy. Hi, Coley. I'm glad to see you. I am fishing at Joachim Creek, and you just missed the first fish of the day. The only fish of the day.
Hung up again. Darn it.
No, I'm up around Herculaneum.
Let's tie another one on, I guess.
I thought you was working nights. I ain't seen your truck over there anymore. I didn't know if you were still in the same job or if you went to something different. Rod says, well, it stopped. Oh, so you're working day shift now. Okay, cool. That's a good reason why I don't see you when I go by there at 5 o'clock in the morning. It almost seems like there's starting to get to be a little bit more of a flow. Kicking my butt, but yep. It's nice having your time away from work when you're not working midnight. Well, I'm just glad I got that fish out. And I'm glad I got all that fishing line out with it. Hey, Cole, you like the rod holders? It did not treat me very well. I didn't even get a bite. It treated me so bad. But the casino did me well. That's right. Getting that line back out was even better. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for it to start flooding out again. I'm going to go right back to St. Genevieve. I'm going to catch me another 100-pounder this time. And I got scaled to weigh it. Well, up to 100 pounds. Oh, really? Hey, a fish just broke top of the water over there. I figured all that ice would have probably cleared up by now. Yeah, I'm going to start working out. That's for sure.
Something jumped over here, it looks like.
I thought that first fish I caught that one night was big. It wasn't nothing compared to that one me and you got. Rod, you should have like 10 fish in by now. What is wrong with you? Yeah, that's true. You did bring good luck. Because I worked
Yeah.
a double that day. I was tired. Yep, that you did. It only took me 10 minutes to catch that guy. I'm sinking in the ground here, folks. I got to move this chair. I'm sinking in the ground. I am getting a bite on that right now. It actually jingled the bell.
Jingle the bell.
It's jingling the bell again. Somebody just got fired for not having buffalo chicken dip. I don't blame them.
I just chummed him for you.
Yep, Cole chummed them for me.
All right, we're gonna try a different rig, Scotty.
All right, what you doing?
We got the old dropper loop.
All right, that's what I'm using.
Maybe a foot and a half, but depends. You know, you may make it a foot and a half, but if your bait's out there, it's still going to be off the bottom, but it's not going to be no foot and a half.
I was really close to doing the mid-south.
Uh-oh. We missed it. You get your chair close enough. You get up, say you meant to do that.
Yeah, tried to make it look good for you, folks.
Let's try again.
Well, I was glad you was there too, because without you being there, I might not have got that fish in. I never seen a fish that big in person.
Now put
More or less
Jack.
caught one. We fished a long time together, Cole. We ain't never caught nothing like that.
Starting to get cool now. Of course, it is almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that sun's setting here, and plus the clouds are out, so it's making it a little bit chilly.
A lot closer to my car in this spot.
Yeah, we'll get a bigger one this year. I caught a couple nice ones at Bismarck Lake about a month ago before that ice hit. Yep. About another month. Well, daylight savings time's like the second week of March, I think. Then we gain an hour there.
Longer daylight. I like that.
But hey, it's moving. It don't get dark till like 5:30, 5:45 now.
That's better. It was getting dark at 5, wasn't it?
Yeah, 4:35. Yeah.
Let's see if that new rig catches anything.
I'm just glad my rod holder stayed together.
Well, I figured it would. Some people use PVC only. Straight into the sand.
Not me.
Of course, it just, it still take your rod.
like I hear somebody walking down. I caught one.
Bite? Ooh, is that a bite?
No, I've got a piece of rebar that the PVC pipe slide over. Yeah, I'll show you. Not that I'm going to get a bite, so I ain't all that worried about it.
He'll get a bite when he's not looking.
See, PVC or rebar. I cut an angle on the bottom of it so it will go into the ground, so it don't turn on me so much. Yeah, you think I have a hammered in the ground pretty good, but I think it's going to work out good. Don't forget that thumbs up. That's right, James.
Thumbs up.
Like, share, subscribe, do all that good stuff YouTubers do.
Just don't subscribe twice.
No, that's bad.
Used to be able to do that too. I'm not sure if you can anymore. You'd hit the subscribe button the second time and you'd unsubscribe.
Right.
Now it asks you.
Are you sure you want to do this? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I had a hit on that middle rod. No, on the right rod. And it quit. Maybe I'll leave it there for a little bit longer. If it don't do nothing, I'm going to chuck it as far as I can over by that pylon over there.
Where'd you catch the fish at? By the pylon?
No, he was on completely the other side.
Shallow?
I have no idea.
Shallow, mallow? You said the middle one was deep.
I'm figuring the middle is probably about 5 or 6 foot deep. Because it took about 3 seconds for a 2-ounce weight to hit the bottom. So I'm guessing it's 5 or 6 feet. But I will tell you, that's the biggest 2.5 pound channel cat ever caught. It felt way heavier than those 6 and 7 pounder I caught at Bismarck a little while back. So, Coley, if you want to make a couple of these rod holders like this, they're about $10. They cost you about $30 to get 3 of them.
Hell, that's what the short one, the little short ones costed me. About 10
Yep.
bucks. By the time you get paint in it and hose clamps, rebar.
Well, luckily enough, where I work at, I'm like, hey, you guys got some to cut rebar? I'm like, sure. So this went zip, and it was done.
Yeah, I bought them already cut.
Oh, they're a 10-foot section's $5. If you buy them already cut, they're $5 a piece. So you get three for the same price as you can
Right.
one small stick. And the same way with the PVC. It's cheaper to buy the 10-foot section than it is to buy the pre-cut section.
Yeah, 10-foot section wouldn't fit my car very well.
Hang it out the window, it'll be all right. Nobody will ever notice it. In my chat freezer is just nobody talking. Last thing I see is from James.
I see James. Hey, everyone, smash that like button.
Yep,
4
that's
people
what I see.
in.
Okay.
Oh, we're just watching you though. We thought you were gonna get a hit.
No, I ain't gonna catch nothing.
Scotty ain't gonna
You're
catch
the star.
nothing.
You're the star of the show,
Rod's around there somewhere, but he's probably catching fish.
probably.
He's got to talk to the camera.
They'd be like,
There ain't nothing biting shrimp here, I can tell you that.
Rod's probably saying, "Okay, guys, this is how you catch fish," and throws it out, and like 2 seconds later, he's pulling another catfish. But I'm curious to know what he's using for bait, because I know he's not using spink bait. I doubt he's got any shad. He might have some shad. He don't really use skipjack. He says it don't work very well there.
Really? Huh. I know some people use bluegill still because they can get to it.
Right. He may be using worms.
This time of year, I can't even find a bluegill. They don't bite where the crap this time of year for me. It's the easiest fish you can catch, and I can't catch it.
Yeah, once it starts to warm up a little bit, though, they'll be out pretty quick.
Yeah. What's happened is all the bait fish have went somewhere else. To the wintering hole or something.
They went in deep holes with them big catfish.
Yep. They're just sitting there. Well, the catfish ain't going to leave if the bait fish are there.
Yep. But I tell you, you give it a couple days where it's in the 50s and 60s, and bait fish should be up on the bank pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, flood's got them moved around right now.
Yeah, because you know that water's just pushing them. They're not fighting that water. They're just going wherever the water's pushing them.
I'd say about 3 weeks we'll start catching something. Catching more and more of everything. But it's on like Donkey Kong after I start getting on bluegills.
Yep.
Once the bluegills come in, all the other fish follow them. Minnows come in first.
Well, I really, really hope that I don't have to work a lot of doubles on Sundays, because I'd really like to get out and go to new places besides just having to run to that one lake.
Right.
Or one of those couple lakes here in town.
Just work a double on Friday.
They say that
Sunday.
Yeah, they're saying that we can't be giving all this overtime no more. We're way over budget. We're like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, and it always happens.
Yeah.
I got off yesterday. I got lucky.
Well, that's a good thing Mid South wasn't around to hear that one. Mid South would have had a field day with that one.
Well, I just was being honest. I got lucky.
I got off yesterday.
I got lucky.
I got lucky.
All in one sentence.
All right, I'm checking that rod. because they got a couple pretty decent hits. But this one had that bigger piece on it, I think.
Cool. Try to take it off there.
I don't feel like there's no bait on it. Yeah, it's still there.
I think we wouldn't have that big freeze. We'd be getting more fish.
Probably. Well, I'm gonna really walk this dude down here. Deer tracks.
All right.
Let's see what happens there. I'm not too far off that pylon. I might get something over there.
Cigar.
We'll see. Gar.
Said no cigars. Stacy needs to catch one. Yeah, I need to catch one for this year. It's been pretty rough.
Yeah, I'm already. What, 3 or 4 up on you?
Yep. Scotty's got the hot spots. He's got the good bait too. Got the good bait. That rod is
I'm pretty
rocking back.
excited about going. I'm excited about going to Ron's too, because I really like fishing that river he's on, the Illinois River.
Right. I seen somebody was catching a bunch of blues there. On the Illinois
And the
River.
spot to where there's a campground, and then probably a half mile to a mile past the campground is a harbor. And I catch the bowfin in the harbor, and then I'll go out there and fish off the point and catch catfish in Illinois itself. Caught a few catfish in that harbor, but not very many.
They ain't biting here, that's for sure. Ain't biting today. They might be biting tomorrow. They might bite at nighttime too.
Well, yeah, because I mean, look how it was when I was out there at Bismarck. They wouldn't bite it all during the day, but once it got dark, they
Yeah,
started biting.
yeah. That's the norm for catfish sometimes. They move around more at night.
I just kind of figured with it being a nicer, warmer day, the catfish should have been up moving around looking for some food.
Yeah, they get more in the shallow water warming up.
So I figured this water had a few things going for it. It's kind of murky and it's shallow.
Right.
And apparently there's structure out there.
Yep. Sounds like it's a structure out there too. Nope, no luck today. It's still all froze, ain't they? It's crazy, ain't it? At least 7. Oh yeah. Really? I've heard a lot of stories of people carrying it out here, but I've always just hung up on it. It's seldom, but yeah. Thank you.
Jose, welcome in. Good to see you.
Jose, what's going on?
We've got one whisker fish on the bank. That was about 15, 20 minutes ago. Might have been 30 minutes ago. But we caught one. The fancy dancy rod holders work. Oh, Reef Robber's going live in 30 minutes. Laura the Explorer is live if you like her.
Everybody's live.
Ooh, and I got a free membership for Adventure America
Wow.
for a month. For a month. Getting all kinds of cool stuff going on.
Yeah. I've had a free membership.
I get them all the time.
I don't go into any live, so not unless they're after 11:30 at night.
Yeah, it makes it kind of hard for you.
Yeah, I work all day, so fish in the morning and work at night.
I wonder what this guy's yelling about.
I don't know. Maybe he caught a fish.
We got a new McDonald's coming in.
Is that what he's yelling?
I have no idea what he's yelling. I thought he said Anthony J earlier.
He had Anthony J.
I think he did. Come on, Rods, do something.
I think
Well,
we'll probably
Rod's
have
so I hope Rod's doing better than we are.
Yeah, I hope so too. I think we had about 10 inches of ice on the pond. I bet Rod did too on his lakes.
Oh yeah, I know he hasn't fished because I called him and talked to him.
Because they're the first to not fall out.
Yep.
That guy just come up through here, said there was 3 of them he knows about, still froze. And I noticed one the other day was slushy, so it looked like it refroze.
It may have.
It got cold at night. I'm hoping that's a bite, but probably not. Picnic over there. Nice day.
Check out the weather for tomorrow.
Check out the weather for tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm waiting for my phone to load. One phone I don't have a problem with. The other phone takes forever. Bless you, my friend. Thank you for your friendship. Hey, I appreciate you there, Jose. Definitely do. And I do pop into your lives. One of the 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 you have a day. Because a lot of
Hey,
times I'm working, so Jose, he's live all the time.
man.
It's a good way to get those watch hours, though.
Yeah. Wish I could get that.
Yeah,
Wish I could go live.
it's gonna be 72 here tomorrow.
Holy crap. I'd almost think about calling in.
And then it drops back into the 40s and 50s for the next week.
Yeah.
And it's going to be in the 30s on the 11th. Got a little rain coming in next weekend. Yeah, if it's going to be the 70s, I'd be like, okay, I'm taking the boat out. Looks like a little cold snap coming back in, but it won't last long. So, well, I'm done. Not fighting it no more. What are you fighting, Rod? You getting tired of taking the hooks out of the fish's mouth or what? It might be really windy where he's at. Oh, he's fighting the ice.
Oh,
Must be a lot of ice still.
You got a bunch of crap there. The old dropper loop. I ain't used one of those in years.
You got the weight on the bottom?
Yep. Well, I'm done not fighting it no more.
The ice. I'm gonna have to change batteries out.
Yeah, I think fun.
These batteries just don't last long anymore.
They get so many uses out of it and they're not as good.
Well, I've had these batteries for probably 4 years.
That got its money out of it then.
Yeah, when I get my awards for being there for so many years at my job, I can get an Amazon gift card, and I'll do it like I did the
Battery.
lifetime battery. I'm gonna buy a smaller 12 amp hour battery and put it in an ammo box. Then I'll put a switch on the front of it so I can just carry the little ammo box around and power everything. I'll be able to run 2 or 3 lights if I wanted to.
Not a single bite. All right, next time I'll bring some different bait. Yeah.
Oh, hey, did I mention I got some new stickers?
I don't think he did. Said you got some earlier in the live.
Yeah, I got some more. Yeah,
You don't know what they are.
I do. I got them in. They're cool catfish stickers. I thought about ordering some coasters too.
Roller coasters.
Of love. Phone's charging again. So we're back in business.
I think me and Scotty had ice chunks last week.
Yep, sure did.
Now I'm all getting is leaves now and debris. I still think there should be some fish here. Ain't biting the old shrimpo. For some reason,
Now,
that
where
shrimp
James lived, for some reason, the shrimp did what?
don't have no scent. Don't smell.
Probably it's because it's old, probably.
Yeah, I froze it. Now, if it was old, it would have a smell. And
Now,
I
that
sure
river James lived, the river that James lives by, he can. I know there's catfish in that river. I've seen them.
if you can see them, there might be some in there.
Yeah. Because we'd float down there, you could see them against the rock bluffs. It's just cruising along the bluffs on the bottom.
There's catfish here too, but there ain't gonna be a lot of people catch them. You gotta put your time in on them. Ain't like you're gonna get like 50 or 20 or any of those numbers. One or two.
Oh no.
One or two. I think one night I got like 8. Get more at nighttime.
You can hear those birds?
Yeah, I can.
Huh.
Sure can. Don't see no birds here.
No, I think those are the swallows that go up underneath the bridges and make nests.
All right. Well, come back with some
They're
fish.
loud. That's funny. James says they're loud. They're a good ways from me.
What? Oh, the
Those
birds?
birds.
You can hear them plain as day. That's about how my cell phone mic works. You hear all my birds a mile away. There's some birds. They're chirping at your birds now.
I hear them.
That's across the river. That guy wasn't chirping until he heard your birds. An eagle flies around here sometimes. Got cloudy all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's kind of overcast here too. The sun's still peeking through.
I'm guessing all the snow melted and they got more rain up north, flooded out the river.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was really, when I came here, I was really hoping it'd be up about 5 feet.
It always helps.
One day I might have to get in my boat and actually go down this river when it's up a little bit more and see what's about.
Yeah, I think this main river here is not actually up. It's only up because it's getting flooded out by the little river. So the current ain't as hard as it normally is. Normally both of them are up at the same time. Makes it interesting.
That's gonna have to come a whole lot of water from Mississippi to come up and this come up. We're gonna
Mississippi's
need
been
one of those
dry.
days.
Mississippi's
It's
been
low
dry for
here.
a few years, ain't it?
Yeah, it's just dropping and dropping and dropping.
They've been in a drought for years, just like we have here.
Yeah, I was watching Dandy Stone earlier, and one of the guys is fishing Tower Rock, which is south of us, but it's on the Mississippi, still here in Missouri. And that place, it's got so low that you can actually walk out to what they call Tower of Rocks, where normally it's full of water and you can't get out there.
Right. Oh.
Oh no, I don't have a kayak. I have a boat. I kind of toy with the idea of getting a kayak, but with my little truck, it'd be hard to pull it. I'd have to get a trailer for it and everything else.
Throw it in the back of your boat.
Yeah, throw the kayak in the boat. My luck, I dumped the kayak.
Right. Like Mid-South?
Yep. Lucky I haven't fallen out of this chair yet.
Yeah, I've had plenty of offers for kayaks. Nah, I
Have you?
don't want no part of getting in the water.
Somebody offered me a kayak. I'd be like, sure, I'll try it.
Plus, the wife said I would never come home then.
Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Well, she wants me around sometimes. Scotty, you better sit.
I better sit.
Sounds like somebody's making you sit.
Yeah, somebody got a puppy dog. I must have put that hook right in front of that catfish face.
That happens sometimes. One good throw. I've had it in the winter sometimes. You have to actually put it in front of their face. They won't, if it's an inch to the right or inch to the left, not right in front of their face, they won't eat it. Yeah,
I'm really just kind of getting disappointed here. These fish ain't got too much longer to make up their mind to bite again.
What'd you catch them on? Skipjack?
Yeah.
You got shad today or just skipjack?
I got a moon eye, a skipjack, and a yellow bass. And this one here, I thought would actually get a hit being over by that pillar,
Right.
but it has not. So I'm going to throw it back where it was getting a bite at and see if we can hook into whatever that was, if it's still there.
You can't get one like mine from Walmart real pink, about a couple hundred. Oh, for kayak?
Yeah.
I'd want a stablest kayak I could find, and they're probably around 3,000.
Yeah, they got some nice ones at Bass Pro, and I could get one at Bass Pro. But I'm just like, man, am I really going to use it enough to justify buying it?
I'm just more comfortable on the bank myself.
Then
But
you got to buy life vest and everything else.
yeah, you got to buy the whole 9 yards. Then you got to tie everything down because you know it's going to get wet
Yep.
or lose. You're going to lose it. Most people lose everything they have.
That's why you buy those little mesh covers.
I personally wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't be kayaking this time of year. There's been so many people killed here. It's crazy.
Well, there was some people that was up here kayaking when I came in.
There's been a lot of people killed on this water once that water's that cold. They ain't got nobody with them. You know what I mean? You look back and they're gone. They ain't gonna find your body for 10 hours. A little kid got drifted off up here where I'm fishing. He was way downriver. It's flooded out, and the kids were playing in the water. He didn't make it. Been quite a few incidents on that in the kayak too. That looks like a bite. That may be my first bite, maybe. Or stick. Probably a stick. Oh, we got another fisherman.
Yeah, that'd be a good reason why I get nothing on this.
No bait?
It's stuck on a log or something.
Nobody's fishing on credit. That looks like a bite on that one. That's a bite. That's a bite. Got my first bite, Scotty. Probably just gonna steal my bait. That's a bite.
Man, that's some tough line.
Definitely the first bite I've had. Right, Jose? Right? Exactly. Could be a gar, you never know. Something was biting on
That
it.
line finally broke.
Strong stuff, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
We got 25-pound big game.
Yeah, I think it's 25 or 30 or something.
30's possible. That is a bite.
That was a bite though, kids. I thought I heard a ding a second ago, but I wasn't sure. I know it was a ding this time. All right. Well, I'm gonna go retie this line.
I did get one, boys.
You got one?
Yep.
Well, he nailed it again.
Show it to him. There's a mud puppy.
Mud puppy.
Little mud
At least
puppy.
you got one.
Yep. These are kind of extinct here, supposedly. He is slimy as all get out. I usually have a glove to get these hooks out. They tell me to cut the line, so that's what we will do.
I'd take that hook out of it.
Well, that's the plan.
Well, some's hit that right rod that I threw, or left rod I threw out there twice already, and they hit it pretty hard both times. And that's in the same spot where I hooked it, caught that last fish.
There you go, buddy. Back you go. Well, now you've seen the old mud puppy. Been a minute since I seen one of those, right, James? I don't know what happened to my sinker, but I lost it somewhere. I don't know. Oh well, about that time to roll.
Pretty soon. Are you in your no fishing after dark park?
I'm in my no fishing after dark. Only 5:35. See how many people are here still. If I still see cars down there, I'm not going.
Nope.
Well, there you go. I caught a mud puppy.
The skunk's off the bank.
Well, that ain't no whisker fish, but they're not usually easy to catch either with a circle hook. Easiest anyway. Yeah, they want you to take their picture and record where you caught them at, and let them go. Here, kind of a, I don't know if they're endangered or what, but they ain't finding very many of them anymore.
Well, don't they usually hang out like underneath rocks and stuff?
Yep, wood. We got plenty of wood here. Let's try
I
that
figure
again.
I probably have about another hour of daylight. 45 minutes at least.
Park's still pretty crowded. But like I said, the sign says 11 o'clock.
You go by what the sign says.
But this Sunday, I see a lot of people. But normally, you don't.
Because it's a nice day.
Yeah, that's probably why. It's a nice day. If they make a short with them, Stacy, I doubt it.
Time to bait back up.
But I've got plenty of shorts with I think I at least got one short with a mud puppy, a big one. Caught in the old crappie hole.
Well, as hard as that dude just hit that other rod, he probably took my bait off the other rod.
Get another bite.
Yeah, he hit it twice pretty good.
About time you threw it back in that spot. Well, that's the only bite I've had.
But you hooked up.
Yeah, he got hooked. Probably on that first one. Hooked up on the dropper loop.
So seeing as how I got hit really good on that one, I'm going to take this one and throw it over there and reel this one in.
I believe that might be the first one I've caught this year, James. You know I've been getting bites from them. Today I was using a little piece of shrimp. First one I've ever caught on shrimp, say that. I never caught one on shrimp before. I think a catfish would eat it too. I know they got some of them called hellbenders. They're really supposed to be extinct, endangered. All right, we'll try another piece of shrimp. Maybe a shrimp will catch me some crappie.
Oh, he hit it good twice, but looks like I still got my bait. He almost got it off there, though.
Some catfish coming up in here.
Throw a fresh piece on there.
All right, I'll try again. This is closer to some logs. Scotty's probably putting it closer to some structure.
If I am, I have no idea.
Yeah. I don't either. Anyway, need to have a pair of gloves for those. They're too slimy. Yeah, that's got legs on that fish. Yeah, not a lot of people catch those, I don't think. Some people catch a bunch of them though. I only see them in the late fall, early spring, winter. Usually catch them on shad. I guess they'll eat on everything.
See if a little yummier, fresher piece on the site for you guys. That's about the same spot.
I say the bloodier the better.
I don't know if I'm in the same spot, but I'm close.
Close. Starting to get cooler. Cooler. Scotty's gonna catch another one. Scotty, catch it. We're in prime time. Getting close to prime time now.
Yeah, if they're going to bite, If they're going to bite, they're going to bite now
Yeah.
or when it gets dark. Now, if it was warmer, I'd have said I probably would have caught that fish. Just because they open up their mouth more.
Bite harder. They turn.
Yep.
Circle hooks don't work very good when they don't turn.
Hey, there's
Well,
one person in the chat that says,
it's James then. Man, I
Yeah.
catch something with legs on it and it's all gone.
yep,
Like that ain't no fish. Yeah, I read somewhere they just want you to cut the line and let him go. He wasn't deeply hooked or anything. I said, man, I catch them about every year. They're here. There's not a lot of catfishermen here in the wintertime. Not a lot of fishermen, period, really. I know why. You ain't gonna catch a whole lot of fish.
getting a bite on that middle rod.
All right, middle rod.
It was a baby bite, but it was still a bite.
He's a nibble. I've had them baby bites become big fish.
Could be. You get a little more aggressive with it now. It's just sitting there, just like he's going around just smacking around.
I clipped the mud puppy.
It's James's short now.
I don't know.
Man,
No,
when
if you clip it, it just goes to your life, Scotty.
But when Mid South flipped over in his chair, I bet you there was 20 or 30 people that took screen recordings of that because it was all over the place, and I didn't get credit for none of them.
Sue him.
Come on, fish, take it. That's got to be a little bitty fish.
Could be. Well, got my first mud puppy of the year. 2025. I don't think I caught one in 2024. Might have.
I know you caught a couple the year before, I think.
Yeah. I don't think I caught one in 24. I didn't fish much for catfish in 24, really.
Are you gonna do something with that thing or what?
Yeah, because my best fishing day was in February last year. It would probably be in February this year too, or March.
Like you caught a lot of good fish last year, though.
Yeah, I just didn't catch as many as I normally do. Water was low, extremely low.
Well, you flooded out in the spring, and then you just dropped.
Yeah, it just didn't. It quit raining after that. That one good flood done me good. But I'm still living off that video, so it might hit 200,000.
Dang. My biggest video is still that one at the spillway, and this got almost 10,000. I only made like 64 cents on it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, it's because it was all the views was before I got monetized.
Right. So everything after should
That's
be there.
yeah, but I mean it's been a
Oh,
few
they don't
here and
give,
a few there.
they don't give you as much money when it's after. They don't give you as much.
Oh, he's getting serious with it now, kids.
Come on. Take it.
He pulled on it like 4 or 5 times that one.
Just get lucky. Sometimes you don't get as much money. Some of the videos, no matter how long they are.
Yeah, and apparently I went back and looked at my CatCon one because I usually get a lot of views this time of year on it, and I still had a lot of views on it, but it was set up under the legacy mode, so I wasn't getting any ads besides for the beginning one.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I wasn't getting anything off of it.
Right.
And I'm like, I don't see where that makes a difference. If it's monetized, it should be monetized.
No mid-roll ads, you don't get no money hardly. Halftime, they don't get to the mid-row anyway, so.
Well, that still holds. That one I think still had like a 6.7 click-through rate and an average duration of like 6 minutes, which still isn't mid.
Should still get views every year, probably.
That's got to be a little bitty catfish,
Turtle.
little bitty catfish, or a turtle.
Oh, got some geese flying over. Well, that's the first fish I've caught in this spot besides bluegill, I think. And that wasn't a fish, it was a salamander.
Well, it lives in the water.
Yep, salamander. Had the red gills on the side. Now it's not like I got a woodpecker behind me.
Well, I'm just gonna let him sit there and just keep nibbling on that thing. 'Cause I ain't gonna stand there and wait for him. He's either gonna take it over or he's not.
Yeah. That's how I knew I had something on my mind. You could just see the rod, like so much chewing on it.
And that's what this one. That's what this one's doing. It's just like someone's chewing on it.
Yeah. I was thinking mine might have been a gar the way it was chewing on it.
I mean, I know there's gar up in here because I've seen them, but you don't really see them up here in the wintertime.
Right. Probably summer. Probably more towards spring.
You know, once that water starts warming up, you'll see them up here. So yeah, that kind of reminds me a lot of the turtle bite.
Yeah. Yeah, I was crappie fishing, but I decided to put a worm on. And I had about a gar about the size of my pole on. Got off at the bank, unfortunately, but it was huge.
Yeah.
Wouldn't fit my net.
Well, they'll just sit there and hold on to the bait.
Yeah. He just let go. It was just a little piece of worm. I mean, it's little tiny, not even an inch long. Big old gar.
Yeah, James. A lot of people just do a screen recording.
I don't know how they do that. Beats me. I know if you clip it, use the clip, it's you just get a link. That's all you get, and it goes back to Scotty's channel, which is good for Scotty.
Yeah, it's good for me.
Yeah, for my watches, you get view time. A lot of people's never even seen a mud puppy, so I'm sure people are passing by here, they were wondering what I was catching too. Interesting catch. If that's how it works, Scotty has them too. Come on, Scotty, get a bite.
That fish is still playing with that stupid bait.
Hey, how big a bait you put on there?
That ain't a very big piece of bait.
Really? I figured I'd
I
go
just think it's a
small.
yeah. I mean, I'm pretty small. I'm
Uh-oh.
glad Mid South wasn't for there. I'm glad Mid South ain't around for that one.
Hey, clip that for us, James. Scotty said he's
Yeah.
small.
And when you post it, make sure you put at fishing the Mid South in the description.
Pretty small, but I got a big head.
Yeah.
Won't be long for the crappie.
Yeah, they should start.
They start early there. Or they start. Oh, that might be another bite. No. They start in April there.
It starts to get pretty heavy in April. Yeah, that's when they start coming up on the banks.
Sometimes I see them. Sometimes I don't. Depends on what kind of year it is. If I get on them or not.
Well, you got some jigs now. You should be able to lose.
Yep.
You got. I sent you some Team Catfish up too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I got the hooks now
I
too.
thought I put them. I thought I put them in there. I wasn't positive though.
I thought, well, I'm gonna buy the cheap $1.77 ones. That way I get 2-pack, 5s and 6s. Pretty
Yeah,
decent hook.
those are the ones I got on clearance still yet for $1 a pack or $1.50 pack. I think it's $1.50 pack.
If I was paying $1.50, I'd go for the Team Catfish. I don't have much.
But
The
that
Team
didn't.
Catfish, I really have to sharpen half of them. Sometimes they're duller than crap.
I ain't had no problem with it, but I don't catch many fish, so I'd probably never know.
There looks like another bite I had. We'll see. Might be another mud puppy. The rod tip jerk real quick. Should be some catfish coming up here.
Man, there's more damn people walking around here.
That's how I know. That's how I know there's not no catfish in the area when I'm catching mud puppies. The catfish will eat the mud puppy.
Uh-huh. I'm sure them catfish eat anything that they can fit in their mouth.
Yeah. Well, this time of year, maybe not as much.
He's still chewing on that bait. That's got to be a damn turtle. Yeah, James, they drop off pretty quick.
Back to 311. 311's in the house. Oh yeah.
Oh, get a bite on the left.
If you don't continuously put out content, you could lose 10 a day easily.
Yep. I've been doing pretty good. I've actually been gaining without putting, but it's not very often.
The problem is if you are gaining, you don't notice it, but it's pretty noticeable when you're not gaining. When you're going backwards. Hey, some weeks are that way. That subscription thing just sits there. They don't move at all, and you notice people going off. What the hell?
I'm at 42.66. I'll probably be down to 42.63 by tomorrow.
You were at 42.20 for like 6 months.
Oh yeah.
At least.
I just sat there.
You didn't move at all. But you're not doing very many shorts either.
No, and it's just because I don't really have the footage. I mean, I do,
I don't know if
but it's all on the GoPro.
Are you getting more subs through vertical live? I heard singing there.
Yeah. What was your question?
You get more from vertical lives subs.
I'm getting them from videos and shorts, I guess.
Well, that's what I'm asking. If you're getting them from vertical lives, because
No, I think they're all coming from my shorts and my videos.
a lot of people are only getting them from the vertical lives. I mean, 1 minute short can get you easily 10 subs. Videos very seldom get 10 subs,
Yeah,
in my opinion. Very seldom.
but I agree. I mean,
I'll make
getting
10
subs
videos.
off.
Yeah, I'll make 10 videos and only get subs off of one of them.
Yeah, getting video or subs off videos near impossible.
It don't matter how
But
many
back
views
in the day before they started shorts and stuff, that's how everybody got them. Yep.
Yeah, it was easier. Once they started the shorts, it made it tougher. Because now everybody wants to watch shorts only. But there's not a lot of people watching shorts on TV.
No, I looked at after you said that the other day about most of your views are on TV. I went back and looked at mine, and it's like 58% of my views are on television.
There you go. It's unusual, but
that could be because it's wintertime and everybody's stuck at home just watching it on their TV.
right, could be. I looked before and it was like really low, the TV amount. It was extremely low. I'd say if you made a lot of vertical lives, it would probably be phone. I mean, if you went live every day, vertical, it'd be phone probably.
Yeah, I don't know how, like Bob, I don't know how he does it. Anything? I don't know how he can go live day after day after day after day.
You must enjoy it. The only thing I know.
But he's got a really good following now. I mean, he started out kind of rough, but he's got a pretty good following now.
Yeah, you only get bigger. Now, I don't know if you'll have to stay live all the time like that and do it to keep it. But I bet you got to stay live at least 3 times a week. That's what happens when the videos don't work out for you. And going live helps. Of course, I think we all know why. Well, one thing he got rid of helped.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna pack up. I think. What time is it?
All right.
Yeah, it's about 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a little bit more and watch this guy just keep chewing on his bait.
1 to 2 times a week. Yeah, 1 2 times a week ain't bad.
But yeah, well, once he got rid of that person, that probably helped him a lot.
I think so.
But I did notice that a few of his other people left too, but that probably didn't hurt him none either.
Yeah, that ain't gonna hurt you all eventually.
But I'm glad he finally opened his eyes and seen.
Yeah. I'd say a lot of people, they need to check their hidden people because he was definitely hiding people.
Yeah, I went through and I checked mine. I try to check mine once every week or two.
I still can't post on your shorts or Rod's shorts. I know
Huh.
that was a problem all year long.
Yeah, I went to post on somebody's shorts the other day. I couldn't do it. I had to totally go back out of it and go back in it. And then I could post. Then I could post.
Yeah, I still can't do it, and I could do it on the computer only. And there at one time, I couldn't do it on the computer.
That's like if I'm watching, say, James's live, and I go over to watch your live. I have to go back to James's and X out of James's live to go to your live because it'll come up and I can see the chat, but I can't chat in it.
That's weird. Well, on the vertical, you can just scroll. Well, maybe you can just scroll, I guess. I've never really watched it on my phone, but on the computer, it don't scroll, so you don't get to see the shorts feed.
Right.
With a live feed on the computer.
Well, I think YouTube should be able to find a way to do it horizontal as well, besides for just vertical.
I think they should have their own feature doing that, yeah. So you can scroll through the horizontals too. Because they only show like 10 of them a day up there. You know there's more than that.
Yep. And I personally, I prefer to be horizontal than I do vertical.
Well, you get more of a picture. It's hard to set up vertical. Half the time you're going to be off the camera.
But for those people that sit at home on their computers at the desk and make their hair look pretty and put makeup on, it's perfect for them. But for people like us that are out here fishing or doing whatever, it's a totally different story.
Well, we got to move. We're not in one
Yep.
spot. We're not just a talking head. Whatever works. It's getting dark here. They definitely have a few bugs to work out. Yeah, that not being able to comment on somebody's video is pretty crappy.
Well, yeah, because it pulls their stuff down.
Only 3 people I know of. Rod, Scotty, and there was somebody else that I couldn't comment on. There for a while, I could comment on both. Then it quit again. Had nothing to do with updates or anything like that. And I know some people were going through it there for a while, but I thought it disappeared. Actually, quite a few fishermen up there today.
Oh, I got a feeling, buddy, I ain't going to catch that fish. You kept pulling on that rod. I did bring a jacket. I just got no light.
Well, yeah, if I was just starting out, I would do only vertical.
Yep.
If they had vertical only, back in the day, I'd have done only vertical. The only thing about not going vertical is you can't have more than one person on there. It's almost impossible. Even though I see TikTok have more than one person, I don't know how they do it. They must be horizontal also.
Wow, and that's why I don't post that much stuff on TikTok, because all their stuff's vertical.
But your full screen videos can go full screen. You know
They
that,
just got to
right?
turn their phone sideways. If they turn your phone
Yeah.
sideways.
Well, they got to push that little icon just like you do on these, and it'll go full screen. Which definitely worth seeing full screen if it has a full screen video. I don't like looking at a little square.
I don't either.
I don't like seeing chat on my face either. You know what I'm talking about? On those vertical
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah, I don't really TikTok. I post a few things there, but I couldn't say I've ever seen it. Just like Instagram, I put stuff on Instagram, but I don't ever look at it.
Well, they left the Gulp minnow on.
That was nice of them.
Yeah. I don't know if it fell off throwing it or what. But I need some bait then.
I never tried to use a multi-platform deal.
I mean, either. Yeah.
I thought about trying to go live on Facebook just to see how it went. Like Stacy caught a leaf.
Oh, one good thing, my sinkers lasted me all year.
That's good.
I got that on. I didn't fish much this year. Or I didn't break off much this year, I guess I'd say. That was probably good right there, not breaking off as much.
Yeah, I need to find me a mold that will do 2, 3, and 4 ounce weights.
About 4 ounces is my favorite. I have a heck of a time with 8 ounce. It's just too much weight to have to lift up the bottom in this small river.
Well, yeah, because it probably sinks right in that mud.
Well, you're just trying to lift it up instead of the fish.
That fish is back to that middle rod again.
Hopefully I get my PC Fun deal. So I can start sharing some codes out for PC Fun.
That would be fun. Did they reach out to you?
I'm going to try another. Well, you can sign up for it. I didn't sign up. Somebody reached out to me. But if I hear back from them. Don't think I'll buy any catfish rods and reels this year. I think I'll buy
these held up for you.
Yeah, everything's held up for me. I bought that, I don't know, almost $200 rig last year. Probably over 210. Hey, hunting and fishing, or hunting and stuff. Hunting and fishing.
Oh, hunting and stuff. Welcome in. We got a fish biting on the middle rod, but he's been at it for a while.
He's just taking a
snack. Yeah, we caught one whiskered fish and one salamander. Well, Stacy caught a salamander.
Yeah, I caught a salamander. That's just my rod over, Scotty. Little rebar.
Yep.
Paint's pretty
Ain't
much
nothing wrong with those.
Supposed to be glow in the dark, but I don't think it ever glows in the dark.
Now I'm getting a bite on the left rod. The same kind of bite. Now they're both going.
Oh, you might have a mutt puppy. Might have some small channels.
I think they're probably a small channel cat. I mean, they are kind of sort of in the same area.
Sort of. I would like a new net. These cheap for bills. Just still works, I guess. Once you step on the handle, they don't work too good.
Nope.
The other one I had wouldn't bend. This one's cheap.
I'll pump you out some shorts, make you some extra money.
No fishing adventures. That's your hunting and fishing adventures. That's what I just called him.
That's just hunting and stuff.
Yeah, we ain't ever seen him hunt or fish. That's the stuff, I guess. I like how your two are like way up in the air, but your other rod looks like it's down farther.
That's because it's down that hill a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
They're actually the one on the left is higher than the rest of them, but that's a 7-foot rod.
Is that about a 45-degree angle?
Yeah.
He's mostly into stuff. Well, I caught a salamander. Still ain't got no fish this year. Gonna be soon though. Weather keeps up like this, it's gonna be real soon.
Yeah, I mean, we ain't had a bad winter, at least not here. January was pretty rough.
January was tough. Probably the toughest we've
And I
had
don't,
for about 10 years, probably.
and I don't know if the old groundhog seen a shadow or not.
Yes, he did.
Not that I believe in that a whole lot, but
He was right last year. He's got a 50-50 chance.
that's true.
Of course, his name is Phil, so it's always Phil.
Yeah. They'll never change.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you catch one and have a good one, guys.
Hey, Stacy, before you go,
Peace out. Right, James.
got him. Fish on.
Uh-oh.
If I can get it out of the rod holder.
Before I go, he can't get it out of the rod
I
holder.
missed you. I missed it because I couldn't get out of the rod holder.
Dang it. Should have reeled down longer. The Stuff and Stuff channel.
Oh, he had it pretty good. I just missed it.
Oh, we found an inconvenience to the rod holder.
Yep. I just got to get used to it. That's all. I'm going to throw it back out there. Hey, I probably got another 15. I got another 15 minutes.
Thought you had him, man.
I thought I had him too. I felt him. I know he was there.
That can happen in any rod holder, though. So I have that problem with PVC quite a bit. I don't have that problem with the cat claws because guess what? They come up right out of the ground.
Yeah, I just didn't pull it the rod far enough out.
Yep. That's the problem I have. I don't pull it out. I just pull straight up. Keep tension on that line. This is the groundhog.
He might come back.
I don't think I've ever watched the groundhog do it, but I just wait for somebody to tell me. Did he see a shadow?
Yeah, I figure he's going to see it or he's not.
We want 3 weeks of winter, not 6. You always know it's going to snow again.
Well, February and March is normally the worst time here for snow.
Is it? Appreciate it, James.
Well, Stacy, be good. Be safe. I'm going to give these fish I'm going to give these fish another 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
Later, guys.
All right. See you later, buddy. Have a good night. Be safe going home.
Today's Groundhog Day, James.
Man, that stinks. I miss that fish. It happens, though, guys. I'm just trying to pick out some of my mess up here at the truck. Back of my truck smells like bait for some reason. I wonder why. Wouldn't it be because I cut the bait on my tailgate? I know that would have nothing to do with it at all. Good stuff up. I got these earbuds in my ear, like I'm gonna hear you guys talk to me, and I know I'm not because you can't. But if you could, I know you would. I guess we'll put that bell back on there for a few minutes. I really don't like using the bells because they get wrapped up around the line when you're trying to reel the fish in. I think that middle bait is probably gone. So we'll give it a few more minutes, folks. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Well, I will say at least I got bites here. There's more action I've ever had here. So that's a good thing. I'm going to take these earbuds out because I don't have a reason to have them on no more. I know if you can hear me loud and clear. Now that the phone's got. Can you still hear me? Can you guys hear me? I don't know how to stop. Okay. I should be back to default speaker, so you should be able to hear me. I don't know if when I put the headset back in the case, if it went back to normal or not. I'm muffled. I seem to be muffled. They were being the mic. Am I still muffled? I turned it off the headsets for a setting, but it might not have changed it. So, guys, I don't think that fish is going to come back, just to be honest. but it was a nice fish. It was huge. It was at least 20 pounds. Tara, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, I put the earbud back in. Well, Tara, Stacy caught a salamander, and I caught a catfish. And I missed the catfish. But we're going to give it about 10 minutes. And hopefully we'll catch one more. I would say it's a very pretty sunset, though. Yeah, no skunk. Not a lot of action. Ooh, I'm getting a bite on that left rod again. That catfish come back for it. Let's see if he takes it this time. Just kind of enjoying the nice and quiet. I mean, besides for the kids over there, but they're having fun. Come on, fishy. I'd like to thank everybody that's hung out with us all day. Wasted 4 hours and 26 minutes of your day to watch us catch one fish and one salamander. But it was still a great time. You could have been doing good things like going outside and enjoying the nice weather, or fishing yourself. Ooh, I'm getting a bite on that middle rod too. Again, hey, I'm going to mute the mic for a minute, guys. All right, I'm back. I can't see chat because the stupid thing keeps screwing up for some reason. It's making my chat go away. I'll be right back. I may pop out of the stream. I don't know. Okay, you got my chat back. It's getting dark fast, kids. Yep, sure is. Getting dark fast. I guess when we reel this rod in here, it's not doing anything. And put it up. It's cooling off out here fairly fast too. I had that dude buried in the ground pretty good. At probably 10 inches. It wasn't going nowhere. And now we're down to 2. Yeah, that'd be fun to do another overnight trip for you. All right, Tara, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Just giving these fish just the last little bit of an opportunity. Then I'm going to get out of here myself because it's starting to cool down. Now that sun's gone down. It's great to see you. Don't be strangers. Hey, James, they got free camping down there at the campground right now. You could always go do a camping trip down there. A survival camping fishing trip. It's a good idea. They got free camping down there at Piedmont Park. And I think until like March 15th or something. I don't think you have electric. You might, but I know the bathrooms are open. It's always a plus. Yeah, I think I want to say November 1st or 15th. You get until March 15th, I think. Don't quote me on it. It's free camping. I know March 15th is opening day, snagging season for Spoonbill. I don't think the fish gonna bite no more, buddy. It's probably just me and you. I don't know if hunting stuff's still in here or not. But I did see some signs of life out here. I seen some fish hit the top of the water. We know there's still fish in the water because we caught one. And we should have caught another one, but we didn't. But it's all right. And I know I'm extremely tired for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I mean, that's just an option. It's free. I mean, it might be a little cool, but if you want to throw a tent, that way you ain't sitting out there all night and you're up all night. Of course, you're probably up all night anyway. Heck, I'm going to be booked up all pretty much all of March because I got to work the weekend for my other person that wants a weekend off. Then I'll have 2 weekends off, but I know one of them I'm going to go to Anthony J's. I did get a new tent though. I need to try out. I got it on clearance too. Why pay full price when you can pay half the price? $60 wasn't bad for a 5-man tent. I don't think. Fall asleep about 5 a.m. Yeah, I can't do that. Stay up all night thing. I just can't do it. I tried to watch your buddy. Can't think what his name over in the guy that starts with a B. I try to watch him, but it's like either I just catch the very tail end of a show or I miss him in general. I try to get in though. Ooh, pretty flashing lights. Mm, yeah, that's going to be what it's going to be. I don't think it really makes a difference. I don't think it makes a difference if you see the shadows or not. But I don't think that I got any bait on that middle rod no more. Well, it used to be middle rod. Now it's the right rod. So that little fish sat down there and pecked and pecked and pecked and pecked at it. So I'm sure you probably peckered it away. Nope, still got my bait. Come on, fish. Jump on that one. That fish, you got a few more minutes. All right, guys, it's getting too dark for me to see that rod anyway. I was kind of hoping it'd stay like just a little bit longer, but it ain't going to. So I'm going to jump off here. I want to thank you all for watching your fun fishing adventures, your bank fishing adventures, Sunday night bite show. Next week, the show will be on Stacy's channel. I do not have any clue of what time it might start. It will be in the afternoon. It will not be at 9. Rod, I'm glad you're still in here. I didn't know you was in there. So thank you. I wish you could have caught some fish there, buddy. But it's going to be 70 tomorrow. That I should be gone soon. And I'm looking forward to come up and fishing with you here soon. So thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. James, I'll give you a call on my way home. Okay? Okay. All right. See you guys later. Have a good night.